Hello to Matcha LT Bago, Few, and Heron to Birds. Welcome to Saturday Scrabble with Emma. As usual, we will be playing Scrabble over on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If you would like to challenge me to a game, the website and my username are at the bottom of the screen. I'm happy to take challenges from any lexicon, any time control, any challenge rule, etc, etc. Heron to Birds, I believe, has to go soon, so if she wants to play first, then that's absolutely fine. If anybody would like to play a crazy Scrabble variant, I do have my software available to try that. At the request of Cloyce and Abby, I have recently added a Wiktionary-based lexicon to that. Not the whole of Wiktionary because offensive words, but it has got words with hyphens and apostrophes in. I think Cloyce wanted to see what Scrabble would be like if you had those tiles. But I think Cloyce might also be busy this evening, so who knows. Anyway, Heron to Birds, if you're still there, I can send you a challenge Few if you'd like to play a game. I think I've only ever played you at Phonies. I don't think I've played you at Real Scrabble. Noob Skills is actually playing a game as we speak. If nobody wants to play a game initially, then I will set up one with the bot while people filter in. We have a 7-minute, which is an odd time format challenge from a Heron to Bird, so I'll take that one. Few, I'm happy to do phonies with you, but that might be a little later towards the end of the stream, just to get, in case people want to play normal games first. Anyway, this is a 7-minute time control, so I'll need to play reasonably fast. Oh, yes, sorry, you wanted to try this time control during the Tuesdaily, but you were busy directing it. Yes, Few, I will, if you'd like to request a variant, that's fine. We'll do that right after the game. Hello, Ophelia! Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if Scrabble is your sort of thing, but if it is, you're more than welcome to challenge me to a game on woogles.io. And if not, sit back and relax and watch me struggle to think of words. Wait for other Pokemon players, says Few. Oh, sure, yes. As I say, I think Cloyce and Abby might be busy this evening, so you might not get many Pokemon players. I have the word jowl here, which would be nice, because it gets rid of my J and U. I don't suppose unjowl is a word. It's not a word. Okay. I don't have many places to play that benefit from these bonus spaces, so I might have to play something else. Yes, no, Ophelia, I appreciate that. Not on the stream and not at this time of day. This is quite late for you. I understand that. I think I just play this. Play off my J. I can't think too long because of the time control. So now I need to do something with this W and this U and this Y as I've got. Wonderly. Only there is a nice word here, but I don't see one. I need to do more word study. It is something I've been temporarily putting on hold because I've been refining my word study software. I've been coming up with a different algorithm to learn the words with. Just do that, I think. An algorithm that takes into account how well you know each word rather than just each alphagram. At the moment, it just decides how often to show an alphagram based on your performance with that alphagram in the past. But There could be a situation where you know one of the words really well and you then don't know another word in the same alphagram at all. So I need to account for that. Do I have something here? Probably, but I don't see it. Yeah, I bet there is something here. I'm just not seeing it. Like this play. Totally not stealing the idea for the word loon from the fact it was played down here. The problem with not being able to see bingos, or at least not being able to see bingos quickly, is if you've got a blank, you hold it in case you get a bingo, but then if you don't get a bingo, you're just leaving this blank on your rack the whole game. Okay, I was a bit afraid that something might come down there. That's a very good play by Heidi. Oops. Again, it looks like there could be something, but I don't see anything. So I wish I hadn't put that V there. Something that gets rid of the F in this spot because it scores reasonably well. I don't want to use the blank though. Maybe just that. Something east. ISO list. Hello, the Adam555. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Noob Skills. I just saw you on Woogles playing a game, so you might have noticed my name show up. Few is making interesting suggestions for plays as usual. Yes, sorry, I need to start calling the Adam thread, don't I? Like a certain person does. No, I'm not seeing anything. Just play off. It seems silly. Could just play off an S for 21 points. It'd be more than that. Few is defining. Yeah, that's a 10-letter word though. Few. I haven't got all those letters. Okay, this looks more promising. Is iodites a word? Iodites. No. Iodides is. I think iodines is as well, but not iodites. There's like eoid words as well, but yeah. Words. Okay, now I don't see anything. Play off one of the eyes. Let's play off two vowels actually. Iolites is good. Okay, need to remember that. Yeah, I only knew iodine. Iolite. Everything that ends with a ITE is usually a mineral of some sort. Noisiest was available. Okay, that's the word with two eyes that I need to remember. It's not available now. I do have various words available in this position, like this one. This opens a triple, which may or may not be good. But that also somewhat opens a triple. This is probably less risky, so we'll do that. Yeah, okay. I figured that Heidi would play there. I don't think. I mean, this takes an L. But I've only got one vowel. I don't really have anything. I don't think I have anything here either. Need to think fast. Yeah, that's not a word. It's not a word. Okay. So it seemed to be any good. But I might try and get rid of. Does that work? No. Yeah, just can't see anything good, unfortunately. How many R's does this word need? Do you need 3 R's for this? Because I should have kept my previous R if so. Okay, yeah, I wanted to use that hook. Let the record show I did see that hook. I just wasn't able to use it. I should have played that bog, not gob, for 2 more points. Actually, that was silly. Oh, okay. It takes an S as well. I did not know it took an S. Thank you, Adam, for defining that. It takes variable amount of R's. Okay. Not just 1 R though. It has to be 2 or 3. I think. You can't just play GRL because that would be useful if you could. Yeah, not sure I'm going to be able to catch Heidi here just because of time. I almost have rail cars if somebody would just put an A out in open space, which they're not going to do. Well, oops, it's so close. but not close enough. Of course, I get the Q right after I blocked the only U available on the board. That makes perfect sense. No, that doesn't work. I'm out of time here. Right, don't go here, I need to play my Q. Sorry, I should have played faster this game. Okay, yeah. Good game, Heidi. I think we both ran short on time at the end of that, but I was shorter. Adam would like to change the rules to put GRRRRL in. I mean, I can add that to a custom lexicon in my variant. Yes. Collins probably has enough strange words in as it is. Right, thank you very much, Heidi, for that game. Do I have any more challenges? I heard some murmurings from few about potentially wanting a game of some sort. Noob Skills, you're welcome to a game. Adam, you're welcome to a game. Who else was in here who might be a Scrabbler? Not Ophelia. I mean, T-Bagger, if you ever want a game, you're welcome to play. I know Scrabble isn't really your thing. Someone is saying one more. Heidi, you want to play one more? That's fine by me. I'll try and play a bit faster this time. Good luck once again. I have lots of vowels. What do I do when I have this many vowels? I'm going to exchange. Hopefully Heidi gives me a place to play the... well, yeah, Ayaya isn't in Collins, unfortunately. It was only in the Babel Royale dictionary. This is not a word. Hello, Five Crab. Welcome to your favourite game. Okay, Heidi also just exchanging, so I'll get the Q down. Presumably she's going to play something here, take advantage of the Q. So, did not play. Unfortunately, I don't think Italk is a word, so I can't use the Q either. My parallel options are limited because of the C. Is A good? Yeah. Do that. Did I have a... Oh, it sounds like I had a bingo, but it was then blocked by Heidi anyway, so... I'll pretend I saw it and just didn't mention it because it was blocked. Adam is suggesting retain the N. Oh, play chin instead of chin. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I have boating. Does it go anywhere? I don't think it does it? Do I have boating with an extra G in it? Or an extra A or an extra U? I don't see it. No. I mean, print is not good. Print. There was probably an 8 there. This is the problem with opening with Q plays. Nobody believes me. I mean, if you draw the Q on your opening rack, surely you should open with the Q play. Like, because surely keeping the Q is worse. unless you mean exchange if you draw the Q on your opening rack. Throw it out to not ruin the game. I mean, opening with it doesn't ruin the game necessarily. I mean, without this power, Heidi could have put an 8 through I or N or hooked on either side of bingo. The fact the Q was there is no worse than having a C or a V there. You know, you can't parallel it. Yeah, but I didn't have unplayable boating because of the Q. I had unplayable boating because there was just, you know, there wasn't a good place to hook it, which is because of these words that were played later, not because of the Q. Like this Q could be any other letter now, and I'd have the same problem. Anyway, what am I going to do now? I don't know what I'm going to do now. I just need to play off AI, really, don't we? And keep this. These are not words. Yeah, you can woof all you like, but it's void, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like the board is super closed, but it's not closed because of the Q. It's closed because of this B, this V, and this C. Let's do that. Okay, now I've just drawn even more bands. Few is shouting out woof. Silly, yeah, silly would have been okay. Okay, do I have anything remotely good here, or should I just exchange? Exchange. How many vowels do I keep? There's that many consonants. I'll keep AE. Okay, for a bank. This is presumably going to go. And something? Do I have something here? I feel like I must have something here. Maybe not. Right, welcome to Missing Bingos with Emma, your regular weekly feature. AECIA. Oh, yeah, well, I need to learn those vowel-heavy words as well, don't I? Okay, I also need to play fast. Yeah, I just don't see anything. Oops. I have some vowels. Don't think this takes a S, does it? No, okay. Yeah, I know chat is screaming at me that I'm doing things wrong, but I'm not going to look at chat at the moment. I'm going to play my J somewhere. Okay, we got to out zest. Is out zest a word? Okay, few is, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I'm curious if out zest is good. It doesn't fit. It's not good. Okay. Where to put the Z? Assuming I put the Z somewhere. Just here. Sorry. I'm sure there are better places for it. I can't think quickly enough to find good plays in 7 minutes. when I send challenges myself, and when I play games casually, I don't play 7 minutes because I can't find the place fast enough. Especially not on stream. Right, is this? That's a word, I think. It doesn't play. Just checking if it really doesn't play. I don't think it does. Okay. Hang on. Do I have? Okay. Right. I know what I'm playing next turn. I don't care if it's the right play or not. I'm playing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, actually, there's two E's to play it to if I want to. Yeah, did it for 15, not 5. Yeah, using a blank to play. If you can play Erove even with a blank, you should obviously do it. This is the terrible Scrabble content that you're here for. Few suggest Greenway, but there's no N exposed. I don't know if that's a word anyway. If it is, you probably shouldn't tell me it. That. I think that's a word. It's not a word. Okay. Do I have anything else? That, I guess. Hook awry next time. Possibly. Age-like. Is age-like a word? Oh. Viewers put it in chat, which presumably means it's not a word. I'm going to check anyway. Okay, it's not. So. Use my K. Few is sad. Are you sad because I'm bad at Scrabble or just generally sad? Heidi presumably is close to a bingo because she just played R for 11 when there's still 10 tiles in the bag. Okay, yeah, nice play. I thought that was good. Midge is good, okay. Opponent has that. I don't think there's anything lurking there. What can I do? I can go out in 2, I think. Not that it matters at this stage. I can go here and then play a P somewhere else. I can go here, which would score even more. Yeah, obviously. Heidi can find a space for ER on the board, I would imagine. Like here, for example, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Probably just finding which scores the most. Hopefully she doesn't take 25 more seconds to do so. And that will be the end of the game. GG, 4-14 there. Sorry, okay. Did anyone say anything in chat that wasn't complaining about how I missed stuff? View doesn't like opening with a Q, but I'm not sure what else you're supposed to do with the Q. Yeah, I missed Cilia, which is probably something I should know. Unsane. Probably a weird 9 through the T. Yes. Ninjutsu. Did I miss ninjutsu? Did that play? I missed things. Oh, there. Okay. Ninjutsu to that U. Yeah, that is not a word that I've learned, but clearly it should be, because it would have been very helpful there. I don't think I don't see a U as being a bingo lane. Like, if a lane that ends with a U, I don't look at that and think, oh, I wonder if there's a bingo there. But clearly I should. Okay. So Few says play ninjutsu or quit forever. We're only 36 minutes into the stream, so that would be a bit unfortunate. I think on reflection, I'm not going to quit forever, if that's okay with you, Few. But please don't kill yourself either. Then I played Evoves as a content play. Hello, Ruby! Welcome back to the stream, Ruby. We are indeed having a Scrabble day. There's not many words ending with U, says 5Graben. It is indeed very true. Clearly you have to learn all... To be fair, presumably learning all the 8-letter words ending in U wouldn't take that long, because there's not many of them. Ninjutsu is a crazy find. Well, few found it. I did not found it. Sukuruju. Yes, if you've ever got all 4 U's on your rack, that might just save you. You thought ninjutsu... Well, there's ninjutsu and then ninjutsu. So ninjutsu and ninjutsu. I didn't have ninjutsu because I had a U on my rack. As you can see there, I've been making a new lexicon today. Anyway, sorry, I have a challenge from somebody. Matcha Cookie, welcome in, and I will happily accept your challenge. Okay, this is a 10-minute game. Slightly more breathing room. Yes, the Pokemon fans among you will point out that Pikachu is a bingo word ending in U if you're playing Pokemon Scrabble. Ruby will eat her sandwich and then play. Thank you, Ruby. Enjoy your sandwich. I mean, you've got a few hours to eat it, Ruby, so hopefully you'll manage. Yeah, what sort of sandwich is it? Filmed. Okay. I have... What do I have here? I don't think that's how you spell churn. I have enriched. If this was flip, I would have enriched, but I don't. If I just play off like CH, something like that. Not sure what the right play is there. Okay, we have to get the Q. You get an I to go with it. So I have that, but I think it's better to just do this. Play off the Q. We have door. Door. Ruby has a strange but good sandwich. Chopped roasted broccoli, garlic, honey crisp apples, salted lemon, goat cheese. You're making me hungry, Ruby, and I've just eaten my dinner. So, Snee from Match a Catcher. I mean, I guess I just play off Rod. Not to draw duplicates again? Okay. Export them. Auditors everywhere. Door, rejected Game of Thrones character. Yeah, that sounds about right. Five Crabs says chlorodyne, which I'm fairly sure I didn't have. Unless you're suggesting that was Ruby's sandwich filling, in which case that would just raise further questions. Yeah, I'm going to wait to see what Match a Catcher does. Hopefully he gives me a nice X spot. Oh, Five Crab mentions Mpox might be coming to NWL. But this is Collins, and also the list isn't ready yet. I'll just play the X over here, I think, probably, do I? Unless I have something here. I feel like it's not worth using the blank for unless it's a very good play. Yeah, let's just play Pox there. Obviously setting up the M hook that doesn't exist yet. I know that word. If only that was a word. It's what Lara Croft does. To made should be a verb. Do I actually have anything here? I have an eye open, so I feel like between a blank and an eye, I should be able to make something here. There isn't a tomb word, is there? No, chat can tell me what I missed later. Dumb. I are dumb. actually any good places to like hook things. That was the highest scoring play I saw. I'm sure there were better ones. Ruby's being asked out by a guy who hasn't texted you since August. I mean, this is the one side of being a girl that I haven't experienced, Ruby. I mean, if somebody asked me out, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when they texted me, if ever. I'm obviously going to say yes. But I feel like you probably get a bit more attention than I do. So I don't know the answer, I'm afraid. Okay, that F is tempting, if I can think of something to put there. Bilf? Gilf. I don't think either of those are even in Collins. Hello, Roy. Welcome back to the stream. I think I played you last week. Thank you for joining us for this Scrabble Saturday. I am losing horribly thanks to Matcha Catcher's bingo just now. Not seeing anything good here. I just see things like that all over here. Goal. Okay, I have a word. I'm literally just when I get a word that would play to this S, Matcha Catcher blocks it. But of course, that's a very sensible play when you're ahead. I don't have any sort of crazy overlap. I don't think obt is a word. Just trickler. Trickler. For some reason, trickler is not a word, which you'd think it would be. I have tricklespy. And a strickle is a word. Oh wow, okay. Apparently strickle is a word, everybody. Those of you who didn't know. Well, I mostly found it myself, and then I just spammed it in void. The good thing about void is you can do this. So I knew trickle, I didn't know strickle. Curious what it means now. Define strickle. A rod used to level grain while being measured or concrete after pouring. Okay, I think I know what one of those is, I just didn't know it was called a strickle. Ruby is complaining about the sexism of Batboy and Batgirl. Is Batgirl not good then? Oh no, Batgirl is valid. Okay. Define Batgirl. Oh right. Oh okay. The fact it's defined as the female equivalent of the Batboy rather than defining what it is. I understand that. Yeah, it seems odd that they phrase it that way. Right, I have no vowels, and there was lots of nice places to score if I had vowels. Is it bad enough to exchange or not? Or do I like play a Jane and see what happens? Okay, no, I drew another. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. Probably should have exchanged. It's a bat boy but female. Yeah, I wonder what it does for, because there's also ball boy and ball girl. Oh, right. Okay. Wiktionary treats them as alternatives for spellings of when they're two words, and then it won't give you a two-word definition because it's only one word. Words are in Emery's bot. I mean, it is Wiktionary, so you know. It's a wiki. You can go and edit it. If you don't like the definition of ball girl, you can go and change it. This is not the official Scrabble Players Dictionary. It is just Wiktionary. Okay, new is not a word. Just ooh, maybe. I'm conscious I'm running out of time again because I actually read chat again. Choir girl, a girl who sings in a choir. Okay, well that's a reasonable definition. Although, yeah, again, not the same as, not quite the same as choir boy. Do that. But although it looks nice, I don't think it's a good play. Didn't try Newt, or did you consider it? Where could I could have played Newt there. That's true. Yeah, that might have been better. Sorry, I've got to play fast now. Something here to block this triple. Get rid of my Y, but also vowel. Well, let's do that. Okay, I was just about to put the Z there and it gets blocked. Isn't some? I'm fairly sure there isn't because I think I've learnt all the Z words, all the 4-letter Z words now, and I don't think there's one that goes there. No, I don't think there is. Okay. Right, try not to time out here. No. Assuming this isn't taken, I've given myself a spot to play the Z at least. Ruby says, rejected the guy because he was like, oh, can we meet in the middle? I'm like, no, if you want to put in effort, why didn't you message me months ago? Yeah, I mean, it must be nice to be in that position, Ruby. I'm not the person to ask for advice, but there may be people in chat who can provide said advice to Ruby. Few seems an unlikely source of dating advice, but we can see what he has to say. Yeah, expect Ruby to drive. Yeah, well. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're all in America, where an hour away is actually not very far. Hello, Nesper. Hello. Thank you for joining my stream. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. We are, as you can see, playing Scrabble, and I am losing. I've dropped into your stream a few times, being referred over to you by Heron to Birds, and I'm very glad that she did that, because for anybody watching, I'll just do a quick shout out to the Nesper, who is an amazing streamer. Another Canadian streamer whom I thoroughly recommend. If you like, well, anything really. I think she does a bit of everything. Well, you shouted me out on your stream. She is excellent at viewer engagement. She will read out literally every comment that people make in chat, even if it involves getting like 20 minutes behind. She'll still do it. That's how dedicated she is. So yeah, probably don't play timed Scrabble on your stream while you're doing that, because you'll time out. But if you would like to play a game with me on Woogles.io, I don't know if you know this website, possibly you do if you've played with Heidi before, you are very welcome to send me a challenge. I might have something here, but I don't see it if I do. She turned you into a... Who turned you into a newt? the Nespa? I don't think she turned you into a newt, Few. Ruby says he's offering to get drinks. Like I have to drive and you're not even feeding me. I mean, yeah, I think dates is better if you have food. Okay, I have an outplay. GG Matcha Catcher. You basically won by the margin of one bingo because you found a bingo. And my bingo wasn't very good, and you just made better plays after that. So thank you very much. So yeah, Nespa, if you would like to send me a challenge, you are very welcome. Yeah, so EUOI is it's one of those weird Scrabble words, but it's one of the first weird Scrabble words you learn because of how useful it is. Just because it lets you get rid of 4 vowels if you've got too many. Roy, yes, I'm quite happy for you to send me a challenge. I was just offering to Nespa because I don't think I've played her on stream before. But there is no pressure on any particular viewer to send me a stream. That's yes, feel free to. When you say learning from the pros, don't pay any attention to my moves then. Just look at my opponent's moves. So yeah, Roy, feel free to send me a game. New right. I did have a bingo there. Okay, I don't think it was enough to come back, but maybe it was. Thanks very much, Roy. 40 minutes. Okay, I'll try not to use all 40 minutes because there's probably other people who'd like to play. Still concerned that Few was turned into a newt. But yeah, Ruby, I sympathise with, yes, you. If someone wants to take you on a date, they should probably put some thought into it. You're right. Yeah, retinue reunite uterine. Okay, yeah. I have studied that back, but I can't think quickly. And yeah, Neurite was the only one that played there. You got better. Okay. Glad to hear you're no longer a newt, Few. Right, what do I have here? Is that a word? Oh no, it's with an A, isn't it? Ovaries. Okay, I don't think I have anything. I could just hook gripe and what's a word? There's a word like that, isn't there? But I can't remember what it is. I mean, I could just play Vice. I'm sure there's a word like that that uses more vowels, but I just can't think what it is. Let's do that. We don't know much about her, but we're sure Gertrude is fail. Quite right, Nesper. Oh, voice. Yes, voice would have done. Sorry, this is streamer brain for you. Well, just to, I refer you to the Nesper's previous statement. Well, no, here's the thing. I also lose every Scrabble game I play off stream, Nesper. Don't let the 1724 rating mislead you. The ratings on Woogles are massively inaccurate and inflated. I think my real world rating would be about 400. What do I have here? I can only see this. I don't even have an all-vowel Collins word to play because I have no U. I have Aya. Well, I definitely should play an A. I suppose I could play 8. Not there, obviously. Aid. There is no such thing as a perfect game of Scrabble, says Adam. So that is true because in a lot of situations the best play is subjective because you're looking at leave versus board control versus defensive versus aggressive play versus word knowledge, etc. But yeah, there are definitely more perfect games of Scrabble than the ones I play. You have to take the square root of Woggles ratings. Okay. So what is the square root of 1724? 41. Okay, my rating is 41. Which, given that ELO doesn't go below 100, pretty bad. But then everyone's rating is below 100. If that's the rule. So, okay, opens up triple lane, which I should probably use. Okay, fair like that is not good. I thought it was. Oops. Is fairy like that good? No. Let's play that then. Oh, of course I draw 2 more A's. Should you get an NASPA rating of 1? As I say, assuming it uses the ELO system like chess does, I don't actually know, but if it does, then the lowest possible rating is 100. So you can't get a rating of 1. Yes, Heidi, Nesper is here. You can get a 1 rating, okay, but you'd have to lose a lot of games, I feel like, to manage that. Joe's sad. I'm not. Well, I'd be a lot happier for you if I was better at Scrabble. But Ruby, I'm glad you believe in yourself. You should definitely believe in yourself. But yeah, in my case, I mean, for those of you who weren't in Heron to Birds' Jackbox stream yesterday, I am officially very emo. Because the Jackbox game told me I was. Is that correct? Yes, okay. Went 0 for 14 and gained 1 rating point. Okay, apparently it is possible to be rated 1. Yeah, I would probably quit Scrabble after that, which is why I haven't entered any real tournaments. Yes, Heidi. But the very emo part was the part that stuck with me. You like her glasses? Yes, I think fashion sense and Scrabble playing ability might be inversely correlated, which is obviously the only reason, Ruby, you're not very good at Scrabble. Well, the thing is, you already have a rating, so you'd need to lose an awful lot of games to get a 1 rating, and I think you'd probably be kicked out of the tournament for intentionally throwing games. Yeah, but this is the thing. But you're 1800 rated, so in order to get a rating that low, you'd have to deliberately lose against people much worse than you. Well, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing you've done if you. That's actually a decent play there, Boned. Good find. I still have too many vowels, unfortunately. Do it for the plot. It is good for the movie. If we're going to make a movie about your life, you called Egg or Ned Selp. Yeah, Will could. That's true. Will could make it into a Scrabble video. How a player lost 1800 rating points. Coming soon to a cinema near you. Egg. The story of few. Yeah, sorry, Ruby. Ruby, obviously I was only joking. You are, of course, amazing in both respects. As anyone who saw your Halloween costumes will agree, you have great fashion sense. Right, what do I play here? I almost have enemies, but I don't have enemies. Mine and yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Ruby is fire, says Heidi, and this is very much true. Don't have enemies. Well, I do have enemies. I just can't play it on the board. Why, when you've put down tiles like this and somebody plays next to you, why does Wiggles take your tiles off the board when it still makes a word? Just let me keep playing here. Can I see things like that? I probably should get rid of the A. Extend. I can't think of a word that has a W in it that also has an X. That's a word? It's not a word. Otherwise I'd play there. Is that a word? No. Worth a try. So probably just, something like that. Do that. Hello Dustin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me on this Scrabble Saturday, as this is apparently now called. You should play Magnet then Magnetar, that would be the correct play in Pokemon Scrabble. You have to be given credibility for being able to see that the spot still works. I suppose, yeah, that's somewhat true. But I feel like in Void Challenge it needn't take the tiles off. Okay, in Double Challenge it should. Axu. Axu is a Pokemon, Dustin. Few, rather. Same thing. Stop telling me Pokemons when we're not playing Pokemon. If it doesn't take it if still valid, it's basically giving me information. Yes, but again, if it's double challenge, then yes. But if it's void, you can just check if the words are valid. Please change it to Scrabble. Yeah, I don't have a change stream title redeem channel point redemption. I maybe should, actually. That's a good idea, Ruby. I'm going to get rid of my J. Magnetar is a star with a large magnetic field. Oh, right, okay. I'm confusing Magnetar and Magneton. Okay. I still don't think playing Magnet Flow by Magnetar is a particularly good play because the AR isn't going to score anything. But thank you for informing me that that is in fact a word, Magnetar. Wow, 572 words that start with... Oh, hang on, we're on the wrong lexicon, that's why. Yeah, go back to Collins. Please go back to Collins. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was in the Wiktionary. As people might have seen on Discord, I've made a Wiktionary lexicon, and will probably regret it at some point. Okay, yeah, those are the only magnet words in Collins. Okay, Ray plus you off the queue, very nice. I will take this spot, I think, probably best. Yeah, lots of words in there. Magneto-electric, magneto-chemical, magnetometer, magnetron, magnetizers, magnetically. Outtasks? Outtasks. Oh, outtasks. I was like, wouldn't outtasks have two T's? Nice find. With the blank. Don't think that's going to take a hook. Give me that triple. Right, what do I have here? Must have here things here. I definitely have a bingo here, but yeah, Emma Brain is being Emma Brain again. Randos. Is that even a word? It's not. Okay, randoms is a word. Definitely seen randos spelt like that to mean random people. Yeah, bunch of randos in chat, exactly. Oh, randos without the E, which is another spelling of it, is coming to in the real apparently. Okay. Jordans. See, I've only ever heard Jordans used to mean the trainers. Yeah, like the shoes. But yeah, a vessel resembling a Florence flask with a truncated neck and flared mouth, used by medieval doctors. Okay, grandson also available to pick up the triple. Adam, yes, good find there. I have this, which I think is a word, but it doesn't use all my letters. Don't see anything that uses two O's. Yeah, Air Jordans would be the shoes. Oreganos. Yeah, I might have oreganos if there was an O in open space. But I don't think that's a word. Seagun. Just play to the triple. Is that okay? Yeah, so you can pluralize oregano like that. If you have a suitably placed R and this is also a word. Yeah, don't define words that I might be playing still for you. Pretty much anything you can eat takes an S. I mean, that's not true, Adam. Look, see? Klutz. Okay. I feel like I should use this Z with the triple. Maze is better than Maze. Is Maisie good? Maisie is good. Okay, 63. I'm just going to play that, assuming it's good enough to play. I wasn't thinking about outplays, which I perhaps should have done as well, but I now have these letters to play off, which I think I can do in 2. Don't think I can do in 1. I think that's a word. Fishes is a word, says Few. Well, the Scrabble dictionary and Wiktionary disagree with you, but maybe it's in one of the unabridged dictionaries. Yeah, Mirepoix, or whatever it's pronounced. Oh, hang on. That's 29. That's 32. I should go there then. And if they can, yeah, they can go HOE there. Emma is bad at calculating. Is that going to mean they win or I lose or what? I mean, assuming they don't see it, I go out, but I think they will. Yo did, says Few. Okay. Lycee. Oh, an alternative form of it's got a consonant. Not consonant. Got an accent on it. I mean, they've got 27 minutes to find the best play, so let's assume that they do. Ho A6 is not the best play. Okay, fair enough. That's the first play I saw, because I was already looking over there. But yeah, I mean, if they have a winning play here, they have a winning play, and they'll probably find it. Not sure where their best play is. I shouldn't say, in case somebody is stream sniping, I shouldn't explain my opponent's best plays to them. It's still yeah, okay. I mean, a winning play is a winning play. This isn't a tournament, so spread doesn't matter. all that matters is whether you win or not. And even that doesn't really matter. Okay, who there? That's a tie. Yeah, Ho here would have won. G13 Ho. Oh, here. Okay. Good game, Roy. I think you had the win at the end there if you'd played Ho over here, but a tie is a nice end of the match, I have to say. I think that might be the first time I've tied one of these games on stream, so that's nice. Yes, Ho was all your tiles, but you did have a different place to play it that would have scored more points, so then you would have won instead of tying. It's weird. And Woogles obviously doesn't expect you to tie because it gives it this pale yellow background colour to the game, which you can't really see because chat's in the way. But it's it's almost impossible to read the score. I might actually mention that on Discord. If they can maybe change it to a slightly darker yellow. Not that ties happen very often. It has been mentioned before. Okay, fair enough. Ruby, yes, you're up next if you would like a game. How long should you make it? That's entirely up to you, Ruby. I tend to err on the shorter side while on stream, but that just means, not an hour long. 15 or 20 minutes is fine. I'm not sure Ruby would be comfortable with 1 minute blitz, Adam. I will play 1 minute blitz if somebody wants to. I don't recommend Ruby. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me on this Scrabble Saturday. There isn't a queue as such. Basically, just send me a challenge on Woogles, and whoever sends the challenge first gets to play. Obviously, now there is a queue of 1 because I need to play Ruby first. But I'm happy to play you after, Andrew. You're heading off for a walk. Thank you for dropping by, Roy, and have a nice walk. And good luck, Ruby, who is a lot better than she gives herself credit for, I have to say. I think the problem is she's played a few times against, professional Scrabble players, such as Hangout and Woogles, and lost, and then come to the conclusion that she's no good at Scrabble. But I think compared to the average person, she's still very good at Scrabble. And even compared to me, she's good at Scrabble. She's beaten me several times. I don't know what to play here. I don't like keeping that many vowels, I don't think. I could also exchange since Ruby exchanged. Anode. And play it here, I guess. Play anode. Hello, Hazel Zell. Hazel the Zell. I'm going to call you Hazel. Welcome to the stream, Hazel. Thank you for being my 156th follower. It is much appreciated. And if anyone else watching has not already followed and would like to be my 157th follower, you are very welcome to do so. Yes, just Hazel is fine. I thought it would be. If you would like to play me at Scrabble, Hazel, you can head over to woogles.io, which is a website where you play Scrabble. Create an account and send me a challenge. I am Emma_B on that website. If you would prefer to just sit back and watch me lose horribly, you are also more than welcome to do that. And thank you for checking out the stream. Okay, Adagio from Ruby, and I'm once again stuck with a lot of vowels. I was just looking at parallel plays here, but I think they've all been blocked now. I don't have like a GS word. Like I almost have igneous. Through there. But I don't. Be on the lookout for that. Next time you see me live? Okay. Okay. You're streaming yourself, are you, Hazel? In half an hour? In which case, good luck with your stream. And throw something here. I'm going to take things a little bit slower now I'm playing a longer time control. Like I feel like a parallel play that uses up these vowels is going to be the best option, but I'm struggling to see them. Yeah, because that's not a word. Oops. Do I just do that? It's keeping more vowels than I'd like. Gouda suggests few. I don't see a place where that fits well, and it's a word I could make. But it would be a terrible play. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Hazel, I just missed that. Yes, it would be cookie streaming, but you'll be guesting. Okay. Well, I will give you a shout out nonetheless because I did enjoy your content. So there we go. I encourage everybody to check out Hazel Azazelzel stream. And Cookie as well, for that matter. Although I think there's a limit to how often I can do shout outs, so I'll just do the one for now. A good was a good is good. A good is a good play. A good, in good earnest. Yes, a good would have been a good play. You were quite right, and now it's not possible. Eeyore. Oh, you meant here before Ruby blocked it. Yes. But yes, enjoy the stream, Hazel. Thank you for dropping by, and I will be more than happy to play you next week. I am live at roughly the same time every Saturday with Scrabble. I also stream on Friday and Sunday. Rotate between different puzzle games. At the moment, Polybridge will be my next puzzle game. So they just released a fairly big update to the game and added a whole bunch of new stuff. Try to put semi-oval. I can't put semi-oval there because that would put an M next to the N. But yes. Put something here, or something here. If something's a bit like an anode, can it be anode-y? No, it can't. Okay, it's worth checking. Sorry, I should try and play a little bit faster. It's not fair to Ruby, really. Do I have anything here? Is that the word? Oh, hang on. I've just realised this is NWL, and all the twos parallel twos I've been looking at don't exist. In NWL. Going to complain at Ruby that it's NWL, and not play NY there, which I was planning to do. Is that a word? No, it's not a word. No. Is this a word? No. Okay, I'm just going to play all that. Yeah, UE. So UEY. But NY is no good in NWL. Also, hello, Calibrate. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Thank you for joining us. If you would like to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge on woogles.io. I will accept any lexicon, any time format, any challenge rule. I'll even do word smog or ZOMG words or any other such thing. Nice play from Ruby, and also a raid. Hikikomurino, who I will refer to as Hiki, thank you very much for your raid with a party of 8 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. I think you did shout me out on stream, on your own stream as well, a couple of days ago, when I mentioned that I played Scrabble. So here we are, here is Scrabble. Anybody incoming who would like to challenge me to a game of Scrabble, you are very welcome to do so. You need to go to the website woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Create an account on there, send me a challenge. My name is Emma_B on the website. Or alternatively, just tell me your Woogles username and I can send you a challenge. Hello, Hickey! Again, welcome in, and welcome also to Dory Explory and the rest of your viewers. I, as well as streaming Scrabble, for anyone who doesn't know, I also stream puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays, with all streams starting round about 4 PM Eastern Time and continuing for 2 or 3 hours. I am not particularly good at Scrabble compared to some of the very skilled players who are in my chat and like to challenge me. But I will take a game from anyone. It doesn't matter if you're a beginner, everybody has to start somewhere. And yes, I'm currently playing Ruby, who's one of my viewers, on Woogles. And as soon as that's finished, I think I had a game request from Andrew. But as soon as I'm done with that one, I'm happy to take a challenge from anyone else. It's going okay, Higgy. I mean, I've played, I think, 4 games now, and I've lost all of them except one that was a tie, which is about usual. I usually get through about 10 games on these streams, and I think my record is usually about 9 losses and 1 win. So it's about par for the course. But that's fine, I don't mind. I'm here to have fun, I'm here to offer viewers a Scrabble playing experience. And do I have a bingo here? Quiet. Is quiet as a word? Somebody who quiets you. It is a word, okay. I was afraid it might be a Collins only or something. Quieters. Plural form of quiet, or one who quiets. Yeah, that's what I thought. Somebody who quietens you is called a quieter, not a quietener, as you would think. Oh, sorry, yeah. If I played through that E, it was a double-double. That was a bit silly of me. Oops, miss double-double. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky with that draw anyway. Yes, it's just a game. But yeah, I think Teabago put a shout out in for Hickey, who is obviously another great streamer. Recently returned to streaming after being off for quite a while. I think it was like a year. You took off of streaming for obviously various reasons. But you are back. You are playing Geo Bingo, which is like GeoGuessr, except that you've got Google Maps and you've got a list of things that you need to find within Google Street View, and you have to go around the world and find them. It's a very fun game to play on stream with the viewers, and it's one of my favourite sort of interactive viewer games. So it's possible I'll bring it to this stream in future. But in the meantime, yes, do check that out. And yes, as I say, if anybody wants a game. Yes, I did mention on your stream I was considering streaming it myself. Be thinking what I should do next on this game now. Okay, gamey from Ruby. I mean, I have like plays through the queue, hoping to draw an S for the triple lane, which I didn't do. Yeah, so the developer of GeoBingo is one of Hickey's friends, and yes, I am familiar with. I mean, I used to watch your stream a lot, Hickey. I think I'm familiar with most of your regular viewers, but yes, I'm familiar with that one. The same game that was featured. I mean, yeah, so GeoWizard is a GeoGuessr player, I believe. So, yes, it probably was featured on his channel at some point. But yeah, so before the game, you basically think up things to find somewhere in the world, like, an orange car or somebody wearing a funny hat or something like that. And you can either choose the whole world as your search area, or you can restrict it to a particular country. Then you make a list of as many things as you want, and then you choose an amount of time that everybody has to go and find those items. So you might say 5 minutes, try and find as many of these 10 items as you can, and you've just got to go into Street View and drop the marker down somewhere in the world, find a Street View photo of that thing, and then you click a button to save it, and then at the end of the game, the streamer will go through everybody's answers and mark them as correct if they did in fact find that thing. And obviously you get points for being correct, and most points wins. And of course there's near limitless possibilities to what you can come up with that sort of thing, because there's just so many different things you could look for. One of the variants that we tried recently on Hickey's stream was we had a fixed set of objects, but then every round we had to find a different colour of that object. So you had to find somebody wearing a red shirt, and then the next round you had to find someone wearing an orange shirt, and the next round finding a yellow shirt. So some rounds were a lot easier than others because the colours are more common. I feel like the plan is to go through this triple here. I'm just wondering if I have a better word than just something like mill. And I don't think I do. Yes, so there are experienced players of Geo Bingo will often have almost sort of meme places that have come up on the game before, and they've remembered where it is, and they'll just go and plop down there and do it. So yeah, there are certainly places you can drop to see certain funny things. I mean, I have a comfortable lead over Ruby here, but I shouldn't get complacent. I should keep looking for good plays. Ruby is very capable of bingoing, which would get back most of the gap. I can do something like that. Got a lot of vowels though. Do I want to play hoop somewhere? That seems dangerous. Also, I can't remember if PE is a NWL2 or not. Oh yeah, but sorry, Rainbow Bingo is the name for it, Hiki, that's quite right. One of his tasks was find a European... Well, how would you know they were European? Or was it just find a white person? Because obviously they could be from America. I'm not going to open that on stream just in case, but let me put it over here. Oh, that is Sloppy Joe's bar in wherever, Duval Street, Key West. White processor. Well, those do mean very different things. Calibrate, because obviously, statistically, there's a good chance it's a North American. If you see a white person in Africa, so they wouldn't be a European. But yes. Sorry, I'm just looking at the street view of Key West, Florida now for some weird reason. But I agree there are many things here. I shall now turn... yeah, or even worse, it could be an Australian. Wiener comes down from Ruby. So that kind of changes things, because I'd quite like to play here. just in case Ruby draws the Z. We wouldn't want that being left open, so anything better than that? I don't think so. Oh, and as luck would have it, I draw the Z, and if I hadn't played there, well, if I hadn't played there, Ruby would have played there, but if I hadn't played there and Ruby hadn't played there either, I'd have had a great spot for the Z. Ruby putting her, yes, if chat could drag their minds out of the gutter, please. That bar has a live webcam on the street, and your buddies used to play Sloppy Joe's Bingo. It gets really wild at night. Oh, what, so you just watch the live webcam and then you have a bingo card of things that might happen? That sounds fun. Right, Ruby is determined to open up triples here. I don't think I can block that one, but also I have a Z to use now. Gonna go there, I think. I mean, it again opens this, but I'm not too worried about that when this is already here. Do they live stream that webcam, or is it displayed inside the bar only? I'm assuming they must live stream it because T-Bagger is in the UK. He's not in Key West, Florida, so he wouldn't be able to see it if it wasn't live streamed. Wow, okay, so this is why Ruby was so keen to open up the board. Does get a bingo down. I don't think it's going to matter unless she finds a bingo, another bingo out of these tiles. Should I play? I'm going to play something here. I think if I even have anything that plays. I could just play oft or loft. Loft. No, not Lara Croft. Yeah, Croft was an option. If I want to be defensive and block anywhere where bingos might play, there's really just this lane now, and maybe here. Okay, T-Bagger is actually linking to the live stream. I definitely won't be opening that on stream because who knows what might be going on. Adam's mind is permanently in the gutter. Again, open that off stream. Oh well, yes, okay, yeah. So there's an outside camera and also an inside camera as well. Very nice. I suppose, yeah, it's currently daytime in America, so things are not quite as crazy as they perhaps get later at night. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no A's or L's in the bag, so I don't think I can fish for Scrabble. some... Okay, Few is also familiar with the Key West live stream. Remember when the hurricane hit, some guy was passed out drunk in front of it, and the storm chaser Reed Timmer was trying to help him. Nice. Okay. Whoever sent me that challenge, I did hear the noise. I'm aware there is a challenge outstanding, and I will check it out as soon as I finish this game with Ruby. But yeah, I almost have Scrabber. Somebody who plays Scrabble is a Scrabber. Right, do I actually have... I'd have to use the blank as an A or an I. I don't know, it seems unlikely. Unless there's something to do with this N. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. But maybe if I played off my C, I might have drawn something better. So yeah, that was a miss. I should have seen Croft. Crabbers. That's another word for people who play Scrabble. Crabbers. I'm not getting good through this word, sadly. Play beer. And can play out with a number of things as long as Ruby doesn't score 74 or more. Well, 69 or more, I guess. Don't think she will. Let me just check who that challenge was from. Okay, somebody called Man has sent me a challenge. Is that somebody in chat? Because that's not a name I recognise. I know that 5Crab is Z-Man. Oh, that's you. Okay. Right, so Andrew MW is man on Woogles. So, yes, I will play you next, Andrew. Thank you for sending that through. Welcome, Orange Triangle. Thank you for checking out Scrabble Saturdays with me, Emma. You would like to play apostrophe hyphen game? Yes, so I can get the variant Scrabble out after this game and we can do something crazy on that. We've been going 2 hours, so I think it's about time to break out the craziness. This isn't the best play probably, but I'll just finish the game. Good game, Ruby. Thanks very much for my one win of the day, probably. Nice find of impetus. And I will. So I will pick up Andrew's challenge first, Orange Triangle. But you will be next in line. So thank you very much for sending that through. Have a good fun. Have luck. And just a vowel maybe. Um, Should I fish for Evove with the V's instead of the U's? I mean, it's fine, Ruby. You probably didn't have the best luck with the tiles that game, so don't worry. Everybody is welcome to play here, regardless of your skill level. I don't want to keep this V if I can help it. I think I can help it, so... Is this a word? Okay, it is a word. I'll do that then. Yes, I mean, here's the thing, Ruby. You got to have that delicious sandwich earlier, and the rest of us didn't. So who's really winning here? Let's be honest. Okay, Vapor comes down from Andrew. I suppose I did leave the V in the triple name then. Ruffled. I have ruffled many times, but I don't think it's in the dictionary yet. I want to play off some E's. Maybe free. Nothing hits better than a thick sandwich after a workout. I agree, Ruby. Few says I. Dustin loves when the apartments turn the water off 3 times a week. Well, maybe, Dustin, if you hadn't wasted so much doing your dishes, they wouldn't have to turn it off. I'm just saying. I don't know if you were there, Ruby, for that stream. Dustin live streamed himself wasting water. I suppose it compensates by not showering, which is gross, I have to say. Fub. Okay. That lets me play Axe or Ox on the triple. Ox better because I've got 2 O's. So I'll do that. I mean, Ruby, some of us maintain good hygiene, I promise. Anyone who showers once a day wastes more water than you. Well, it's not wasted. You're using it to stay clean. I again have lots of E's. Okay. Is tokener a word? Or if not, is retoken a word? And if not, is retokens a word? I guess we'll find out shortly. Best move according to Hastybot, says Orange Triangle. Oh yes, so Orange Triangle is a big fan of watching my games and telling me what plays were good or missed. I'm glad that ODEA was a good move. It felt like getting rid of 3 vowels was a good idea. Ruby says, I imagine Scrabble tournaments have a similar sync to Magic tournaments, maybe a little better. No, you see, Ruby, the Scrabble tournaments are going to be better. There are actually, you know, elderly people. Well, there's women there. Even being female, I think, overrides being a Scrabble player. I think female Scrabble players have good hygiene generally. Yes, Ruby. Invented 48-hour. You definitely can't. Why can't you go to a tournament just because there's female players, Ruby? I'm confused. Okay, sadly, retokens is not a word. What else is the? This won't work, but let me just try. Okay, tokened is a word, but token it isn't. Okay, so tokened is. Does that fit anywhere? No. Don't think it does. Do I have something with the R or something through the E? Don't see anything. Okay. Do I reluctantly play the K off somewhere else? So I still have too many Ks. I'm going to play Eek. Ruby says men are ugly. That might explain, Ruby, why you're struggling so much with dating. You should switch over to women. I can recommend it. Hastybot says play ketones across from 10B. Okay, so there wasn't a bingo. But okay, yeah. I suppose I should have been looking for... oh, sorry, no, ketones is a bingo. So, yes, ketones. I saw the S on the vowels, but I didn't see ketones. You already date women too, Ruby. Okay. That's good then. I don't know. I feel like women are less likely to make you drive there and then not feed you, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Right, I must have a bingo here. Why can I not see the bingo here? No, not relation. What am I thinking of here? There's something here, right? Oh, it, yeah, I'm going to time out here looking for a bingo that I'm sure I must have. No, I don't see it. Sorry. No. Sorry, I'm maybe just too bad at this to stream. What's going on here? Few met you halfway. Plot twist: the women are also dating each other. Yeah, that's how lesbians work generally. Polycule 3. How was the date? He paid for your hotel. Yeah, date and meet halfway for me and anyone in America would be the Atlantic Ocean. I really need to not time out here. Well, I probably am going to anyway. Should I fish for bullshit? You did swamp stuff. I don't want to know what that is. Play for look. T-Bago, Ruby is offering to date you as long as you play for a transcontinental flight. I mean, she is very attractive, but whether she's worth that, I'm not sure. Hastybot. Oh, Hastybot wanted me to play it with an S. Yes. Well, Hastybot, you're very smart, aren't you? I got lucky drawing the other blank. There might have been a bingo there. Okay, yeah. So Ruby, yeah. It's not a bingo, Dustin. So on the one hand, yes, Ruby, you are priceless. On the other hand, even somebody as loose with money as I am would have a hard time justifying paying for flights just to date you. I have to be honest. And I don't mean that as an insult, Ruby. I'm just being realistic. You are very, very pretty. And if you lived within 5,000 miles of me, it might be different. Now what am I supposed to do? That isn't a word. I have a minute of overtime. I might still lose the. Yeah. Rip me. Jar, I guess. People are probably going to point out words I missed. I just don't have time to look for them. Few is linking a video for some reason. Time out, Emma. Yes, thanks for the advice, Calibrate. I'm trying not to. I don't see a better play. I am looking for plays, but no, is this a word? I think that's a word. Yeah, it's not my turn, it's Andrew's turn. Ruby, take a bubble bath and cry. Hope not because of what I said to you, Ruby. I did say that you were very pretty as well. I probably have a bingo here if it attaches anywhere to attach words to at this point. Have findings to it. Does this take any hooks? Okay, I probably had a bingo there, but time. Just need to play everything without timing out. Really. Fading, yeah, fading's okay. I should be far enough ahead to win as long as I can just play out my tiles, unless this is a bingo. I don't think it is. That's not what I meant to do. Play out with Aya, obviously. Although, yeah, Oog is what I'm feeling right now. Okay. Good game, Andrew, aka man. Thank you. It's nice to win a game. Right. I think I had you. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm seeing that word because I don't know what it is. Process or technique that lessens disorder in one's life, making it easier to manage or more convenient. Well, I would definitely could do with some of that. Right, so I think since I'm not seeing any challenges here, Orange Triangle wanted to play the Scrabble with the punctuation marks. Was that correct? So what I will do is hopefully this all works. Bear in mind I wrote it, so all bets are off. Yeah, we can play phonies at some point, Few. I tell you what, I'll play phonies with you, Few, after I've done this with Orange Triangle. That's probably the best way to do it. Right. I can actually get this to work. Sorry, you will have to bear with Emma while she has a drink of water at the request of El Tibago. And a stretch. By the way, I have a new channel point icon. In keeping with my interest in botany, the icon is a leaf. I hope you like it. A reminder that proper hydration and stretching are important things for viewers as well as streamers, and I encourage you all to do them. Right, sorry. If I set my capture to that, I need to set the lexicon back to dictionary, which has 1,173,803 words. So if you thought Collins had some nonsense in, this is going to be apostrophe hyphen allowed. We'll play it as just it's chatter free to contribute to both sides of the game. So I'll just call the players player 1 and player 2. And obviously we need to have apostrophe and hyphen tiles. Now, Orange Triangle, since this variant was, I guess, your request, let me actually get rid of the how to challenge me to a game bit, since you currently can't. How many points do you think the apostrophe and hyphen tile should be worth, and how many do you think there should be in the bag? Obviously, I can set both of those things to whatever you want. I feel like they're only worth 1 point, but I could be wrong on that. And I don't know, since it's the whole point of the variant, maybe we should have like 10 of them, but I feel like it would be easy to get hyphens stuck with that many. Orange Triangle is... I assume you're still there, Orange Triangle. You were saying how do you play variant Scrabble a moment ago. Let me actually look on the variant Discord just in case somebody suggested, because it's a shame that Cloyce isn't here, because if Cloyce was here we would be he's sort of the biggest fan of variants, especially the Pokemon Scrabble. I see Few was discussing what happens if all 2-letter substrings of words are valid 2s, and it turns out there's still some unplayable 2s. Yeah, I don't think anyone mentioned the scoring. Yeah, so orange triangle. I'm just wondering how many hyphens and apostrophes there should be in the bag and how much they should be worth. I'm just looking if anyone discussed that on Woogles, and I don't think they did. It was just Cloyce repeatedly asking me to make a Wiktionary lexicon. I mean, I basically have to put a lot of trust in my viewers not to do stupid things, and then at some point, hopefully, make a stream safe version of the Wiktionary lexicon. Okay, orange triangle is still not saying anything, so I'm going to say that we have 5 of each and they're worth 1 point, and if that turns out to be bad, then it turns out to be bad. Now, word validation is on. Okay, Dustin suggests 3 points. Word validation is on. I don't think we need the flip variant to be on. Everything else is normal. I should be able to do that, and then do that, and then do that. Get rid of my taskbar. There we go. Right, yeah. So this is a Scrabble program that I wrote myself. For anyone who's not seen it before, and my motivation for doing so was to be able to play weird variants of Scrabble, which I can do because obviously I can just change the code to do whatever it is that the weird variant needs to do. So the screen you saw before was just for setting up, and you can now see in the tile bag we have 103 tiles unseen. Which includes 5 apostrophes and 5 hyphens. And it obviously explains up here we're using the Wiktionary lexicon because that's the only way I can actually have the apostrophes and hyphens in there. And yeah, so you can actually type in a play using the coordinates of the board with the number first if it's horizontal and the column first, the letter first if it's horizontal. So yeah, you can do basically what Orange Triangle just did. Flip rules are not currently on. I thought it might be a bit much to have flip rules as well, but I can turn them on if you want. I'd have to restart the game though. So yeah, you can do exclamation mark suggest to suggest a play. You can actually just do exclamation mark play as well to actually make the play. I am eventually hoping to make this software somewhat playable by 2 players. It would have to involve Emery's bot would have to whisper your rack to you, and you'd have to reply to Emery's bot with your play. And obviously the stream would have to hide the rack so your opponent can't stream snipe. But I haven't quite got that far. I do work full time as well as being a botanist, as well as doing all this. And most of my streaming time is spent either actually streaming or fixing more urgent things than this program. But oh, sorry, yeah, the program doesn't understand exchanges. But I can do an exchange for you. So yeah, Calibrate is suggesting exchanging DQVY, which to be fair I would probably do in this situation. I'm going to do that. As I say, this is not a super serious game, so I'm basically just going to take whatever suggestions come up in chat that I like the idea of. So we'll do that. Wait. Okay, I think I found a bug. When you exchange, it gives you points for the letters you played off. That's definitely a bug. Okay, it's not. It's listed correctly as 0 in the play history, but it's given them 40 points. Okay, exchanging the queue is now a much better play than it used to be. Whoops, sorry. I'll try and fix that for future games. What do I have here? Just draw, I guess. Exchange all. Well, okay. Exchange all is the best play until I fix that bug, but let's not do that. I could also restart the game so player 2 doesn't have an unnecessary 40-point lead. Sorry, I don't actually know why it's doing that. Okay, why the hell is it doing that? Sorry, just debugging my code now for some reason. Sorry, I think I might restart this game. I'm just going to check. Yeah, so I also need to fix suggesting an exchange. Right. Okay, there we are. I have fixed the bug. It didn't increment the score. But I am... oh yeah, commit doesn't work. You have to do !play. I should make commit be an alias to that, actually. That is a good point. Let me do that as well. I'm not sure how we ended up debugging the code instead of doing the game. Never mind. It means it'll be better for everyone next time. Let me add commit as an alias for play, and then I think I'm going to have to restart the game to not give people an unnecessary 40-point advantage. So apologies for the very professional stream here. Right, now I've got to wait while it loads. It takes a lot longer to start up now because it has to load all the definitions from Wiktionary. Okay, I'm just going to quickly set up the variant again. I won't bother trying to make it show the screen. 5 of each, scoring 3 points. Need to put the lexicon back to Wiktionary. Right. Okay. Well, this time we've actually drawn a hyphen on our opening rack. I have no idea if there's any hyphenated... See, this is the thing. I haven't really learnt what sort of hyphenated words there are in Wiktionary. I'm assuming Cloyce has because it was his idea. But, none of my word learning has paid any attention to what sort of words exist that feature those letters. So it's difficult for me to think of a play. The hyphen seems really difficult. You've made worth increasing it to 6 points. Actually, okay. Let's increase it to 6. Restart the game to pick that up. It's decided to put the hyphens and apostrophes at the start of the bag now. And that is a terrible rack. I'm just going to play an exchange here. Actually prove... Yeah, okay, the exchange bug is definitely fixed. Okay, we have an apostrophe. And in fact, here we are. So here is proof that the the lexicon is working correctly and everything, because I can put the apostrophe in, and it's still, you see the score displayed there is green, meaning it's validated it as a word. So it works. The bot still strips the bot still strips punctuation out of definition command, because that's what you'd normally want to do for Scrabble. But yes, I can't play that because that would require 3 A's and I only have 2. Is NASA valid? No. So I'm still excluding proper nouns. I'm excluding any definition from Wiktionary that starts with a capital letter. I am I'm only including things that start with a lowercase letter, like I did when I was building the definitions before. But I've relaxed it in that now hyphens and apostrophes are allowed. A apostrophe A is apparently a word. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. I don't know if it pluralizes. Oh, sorry, yeah, I already committed to play. Alone. Should you end the stream? I mean, I believe there are still people who want to play games, Dustin, so it would perhaps be a bit selfish of you to end the stream. We're only 2.5 hours in, which is quite short for a Scrabble stream. And, you know, people are sort of looking at this variant, which I assume they're finding interesting because they requested it. A hyphen A apostrophe A is not a word. Sorry. I wonder what actually is. I need to make the bot support anagramming with these characters in as well, which it doesn't yet. No, that's not either for you. I'm just trying to think if there is actually alone works. Actually, that's very clever, Orange Triangle, because O apostrophe is allowed. So that this counts as a 2 O apostrophe. So I'll commit that play. What variation is this? Welcome back, Matcha Catcher. We are playing Scrabble, except that the lexicon is all words defined in Wiktionary that don't start with a capital letter. So that includes words with punctuation marks in them, such as hyphens and apostrophes. And we've then added 5 hyphens and 5 apostrophes to the bag. The hyphens are worth 6 points and the apostrophes are worth 3 points, which allows you to make plays such as this, where we've played and O as words. Yes, Azo is a good play here. I'll just go ahead and commit that. Okay, the other player now has both a hyphen and an apostrophe. I just want to see if I can think of a hyphenated word. And I'm struggling to think of one. You could, if there's anything that starts with an apostrophe, you could do it here. Let me see if I can get Emery's bot to not strip characters from the define command. Define. That, or it's allowed to be hyphen, or it's allowed to be thingy dash. It's a good thing. Yeah, Visual Studio does allow you to reload, to apply code changes to live code when it's running, which is a very helpful play. It used to not be a thing. Right, can I define O apostrophe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Emma's bot supports defining weird things with stuff in them now. So yes, I realise you've been here the whole time, Matcha. I was saying welcome back because you were here now and you were asking about the variant we were playing. Yeah, so we can make oo and o. I'll go ahead and do that. I wonder what starts with O. So yeah, O clock. Oa comes, Oa through, Oa throws. There's not many of those are playable here. I think it's just O's that is playable here. Yes, so define O Daniels. Oh, right, yeah. It's supposed to tell you the definition when it's a possessive form. Yeah. It's a mineral. But pretty much everything has a possessive form with apostrophe S on it. Like, apostrophe S can basically be used to hook anything, except it's not really a hook because you have to play two characters. But if any word that ends with an S, if you have a noun that ends with an S, you can pretty much always hook it with an apostrophe to make a possessive. Yeah, Ezos is not. Okay, we'll go with a few suggestions for 6 points there. No? Okay. Orange Triangle has come up with a much better play using O's and gins. I'll commit that one. Right, I really want to play something with a hyphen in it. Dustin Dude is shouting at me. What contains tree? Thanks, Emma's bot. I suppose the only other letter I've got is E, which doesn't appear in any word. Preteen. We should fish for that. Yeah, re-T is not a. You'd think that would be re-T with TWE. That sounds like a golfing term, but apparently it's not. Yes, you're right. Actually, I need to make an undo button since this is my game and I can put in whatever rules I want. I should make an undo button that removes the last play so that we can redo a play. Re. I mean, obviously these are Wiktionary definitions, so it might be that the Wiktionary search is easier to use than Emery's bot search. Suggesting, yeah, T-he is good, but there's no H available at the moment. I suppose we could have played this with flip. Might have been better to play it with flip to allow more of this stuff, but oh well. T-he. Shall I? Hang on. Do you want me to turn flip on? Because I can probably do that. Figure out how to do it without restarting the game. Welcome to Coding with Emma. Right. Well, yeah, we still can't play TV, but yeah, I've put flip variant on. TV isn't a word anyway. What was the one that was a word? He. Yeah, we don't actually have the letters to play that either. I think this player got unlucky by drawing two hyphens. But anyway, there's a proof of concept there that it does work in theory. I think everybody's just suggesting things. Yes. I wonder if stuff like well, no, it's not. So Calibrate, you can check things just by asking the bot to check them. But it's basically if it's got an entry in Wiktionary, it's valid. Otherwise, it isn't. Specifically, it has to be an entry that starts with a lowercase letter and that has an English definition. Definitions in other languages don't count. Anything else is allowed, including the funny punctuation marks. So O''S is good. This is really just like a little experiment to prove that my software can handle this. I will be making this available on GitHub within the next week or so. I know I keep promising to make it available and then not being able to. I really don't have that much time to work on this, but I've been refactoring the code to make it get it to a state where I can release it without... Because the problem is there's a lot of bits of it I need to be able to separate out and not release, such as, obviously not having my Twitch API key hard-coded, but also this has my emote on here. So I need to have an option to not have that emote because I don't want anyone else using it because I don't have the rights to share that emote and things like that. So, let's play puppies, obviously. Refactoring is almost certainly in Wiktionary, I think. Factoring. Yes. Still need to try and play a hyphen in this. It does I wonder if rearm is a word, but it doesn't fit anyway. Rearm is not. I think this is the thing, but I think maybe when Cloyce suggested this, he didn't realise. Wiktionary is very arbitrary in what words it chooses to include with hyphens and which without. It's not something that's subject to as much scrutiny as the Scrabble lexicons, and even the Scrabble lexicons have some questionable inclusions in them. So, Mega Man. I'm determined to find a playable thing that starts with a... And I have not yet succeeded in doing so. Oh, sorry, I might have squashed your define command there. P-zombie is an abbreviation of philosophical zombie. Meanwhile, Orange Triangle suggests just a normal play with no hyphens in. I think I'll go ahead and commit that. This is all just a bit of fun to try and... Sorry, I'm just putting it back to this player because I want to try and find something with a hyphen that plays. Actually, we have a G available now. G sharps. G ride. I suppose we don't have much space. The problem is all these words are too long, a lot of them. You're never going to have all those letters and a separate hyphen character. I bet there's lots of these. Yeah. There's 1,004 words starting with E hyphen, thanks to the wonders of electronic stuff. We can probably think of something here. E-mine. This is where you get bitcoins from, an e-mine. E-bike doesn't quite work. I bet that's in e-mail. Yeah, email is obviously one. Yeah, my mind has gone blank, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd play at least one of these, and then after that I'll probably move on to something else. Starts with E-M. That's not how you spell starts with. Oh, yeah, the pattern isn't going to work. The bot is getting confused, sorry. What about E minus? Oh, E minus is apparently not a grade you can get or anything like that. Oh, there's the the un as well. I didn't notice. Mix. Okay. Yeah, see, a lot of things you think of things starting with un, but they don't have hyphens typically. So there's not a lot of words nowadays that do have hyphens. I think historically more things had hyphens than do now. Everybody is frantically searching for words. Unmet. Yeah, even unmet isn't good. Yeah, Q-tip is a word. Q-pap. Yes. Anyway, just to get to the point, and hopefully Cloyce watches the VOD back of this and sees that it is indeed possible. Me-ism. Me-ism. Oh, yeah, but no space. Me too. Yeah. I wonder what me-ism actually means. A focus. Oh, obsession with yourself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, having it without a hyphen looks weird. Musum. Fish for me too, isn't. I mean, I don't suppose this player can do it either. Yeah, I think we'll probably stop this soon. And obviously, anyone who wants to play a different variant or who wants to play a normal game of Scrabble is still more than welcome to. Although we're up to 3 hours in the stream, I usually keep it going a bit longer than that. Deput. Yeah, oh yeah, we've got a D now, so we can D something. Starts with D, B. We're learning all sorts of new words that Scrabble players would never normally learn because they have hyphens in them. Isn't it exciting? And then we're discovering we can't play any of them. Yeah, turns out the hyphen is an absolutely terrible letter. Probably worse than the Q. Denazification. Be in works, did you say? Okay, be in. Hooray! Congratulations, Calibrate, for finding a playable word with a hyphen in it. MHB bracket E hyphen lowercase in. Something that has never before been seen in a Scrabble play log. It doesn't matter how long we go on with this game. You played off the I that we were keeping for me-tooism. Never mind. Yeah, so it's basically normal Scrabble, except every once in a while you get stuck with a completely useless tile. I think my favourite play out of these is probably Gins with the apostrophe at the end, which we completely failed to find. Few, did you want to play phonies? Q-Toff, wow. That's almost as good as QBAP. Do you want? Shall I go back to Woogles and play phonies for you? It's probably easier for you if you can just play them rather than having to suggest them. Oh yeah, A10 is here. Like, okay, that's not how you spell it, but yeah, you have to do that. Right, yeah, I'm unless Orange Triangle, do you want to finish playing this out, or shall I? Okay, I'll keep playing. But yeah, I will. Oh, we've almost got Tee without having to flip, which would be nice, but it doesn't quite fit. I can't play both. Well, I can play both, but I can't play both and have it on stream. Oh yeah, playing an egg word would be. Okay, we'll finish playing this out, and then I'll play you at phonies for you. Egg hot. What on earth does egg hot mean? Eggs are not renowned for their temperature. UK archaic eggnog. Okay, I've never heard it called that. Okay, well we can't quite play egg hot, although we're close. I've got to do this thing. I can't type hyphen to play a hyphen yet. I still need to program that in. Fish. Okay, we're fishing for egg hot now. So we don't need these or these. Okay, player 2 has drawn a much more useful tile and can do something like that. Yeah, so you can pretty much put apostrophe S on the end of anything, which makes it the apostrophe quite easy to use in flip variant, because you can flip another letter to S and then you've just got to make a noun out of the remaining words. So there's probably a bingo available here. Deacons. Oh yeah, you can't flip if you already have a blank. That was the rules of if only, as Heron to Birds explained them to me. Was you can flip one tile per turn to designate as a blank, unless you already have a blank, in which case you can't. So it's not a D-can, it's a D-can't. Chodes? Blank sucks. I mean, you say it sucks. You can still designate it as any tile, which is what you'd be able to do in the if only anyway. We can play Deacon keeping apostrophe. I suppose the next thing I need to write, and I say this with some reluctance because I don't have time. The next thing I need to write is a move generator for Scrabble. Obviously, Macondo has a move generator, but I need a move generator that understands all the crazy variants and can handle generating moves for those. Because then I can have an analyzer on screen showing the best plays and that sort of thing. At the moment, the computer has no idea what's a valid play until you give it a play and say, is this valid? So I only have a validation routine. I don't have a move generation routine. Tacode. Playing Tacode. We still can't play Egg Hot. Would you like me to continue fishing for it? Yeah, sorry, I need to fix exchange -r. It's drawn the other blank. Oh no, sorry, you didn't play the blank off last time, so keep the same blank. We should probably play off the blank so we can go back to flipping tiles. LT Bago says, going to have to go. You're very ill and may have died. I sincerely hope not, T-Bago, because who would moderate my streams then? I hope you get better soon, and thank you for being here. And I hope to see you soon. Oh, that's true actually, Few. We can play Queef because that's in Wiktionary, so let's do that. We can also play Queefed, but we're still fishing here, so we don't need the or the R. We don't need the O if we're going to play through this O, so I suppose I can get rid of that O. We're mostly fishing for one of these 3 T's so that we can use all the other G, but mostly the T's. Let's put right. I'm going to put these T's back in the bag so the other player can have them. And then I'm going to change again. Okay, right. We can make a play with this now. Well, I say we can make a play with this. Good luck. Oh, I could have played instead of exchange. That's true. I had it in my mind we were still fishing. I can play now if you would like. I mean, we do already have it on the board. You can play it again. Maybe you can see a better play. I don't know. I've never had this rack before, I have to be honest. Blank -apostrophe DISW. I will let people come up with suggestions if they would like. By the way, player 2 is winning by a mile. Mostly because they played 2 bingos. It's nothing to do with the new tiles. Yeah, sorry, there is a length limit of messages on Twitch of, I think, 512 characters or something like that. So most things you ask the bot are not going to work. You'd be better off, like, having a word list open somewhere and searching it. Yeah, in words with in. Orange triangle just suggests we. Just with din. There we go. Do any of these play? Hello Ruby, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your cry in the shower or whatever it was you were having. And apologies again if I was in any way responsible for that. So I think we can yeah. Oh yeah, we can do gin. It only scores 9 because J is flipped. I was just looking at the list of words ending in din hyphen and wondering if any of them played. And I think one of them did. If we used a blank as a B. Oh no, it was bidding with 2 D's, not Joe Biden. Okay. Weirdies at 01. Bids. Hang on, I want to see if Fuse Play actually works. Weird. Oh no, because you'd have to flip you'd have to flip the 2 tiles, including the blank. We'll go with bids then, I think. And use puppies hyphen to mean something belonging to the puppies. Well, I don't need to exchange the blank now because I can play it off. We'll do that. Failed fish for egg hot. Gummy. Let's just exchange those letters. Okay, we've drawn another apostrophe. Apparently we can have XD. Yes, XD, abbreviation of ex-dividend, is apparently allowed in the Wiktionary lexicon, which is very helpful for this spot down here. Basically take everything you knew about Scrabble and throw it out the window because it's kinds of weird words. Yeah, A14 wax. Yeah, that would be A13. I think I prefer wax to ox because it scores more. Okay, people keep suggesting. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, there's a bug that the game puts the leaves the score on top of the What it does is it tries to move it to an adjacent tile, but there isn't an adjacent tile, so it's just leaving it on top of there. I think Dustin wants to put apostrophe in the corner, which I quite like the idea of. Although Wox does score more. Is there any consensus on what we should play? Because I'm seeing a lot of suggestions. Yeah, IX unfortunately no good with an apostrophe on it. I think I'll commit Fuse suggestion of Wex. Yeah, XO is just as in like hugs and kisses, which is weird. Right. Finally, we get to play Egg Hot. I hope you're happy, View. No, I'm not keeping the E. We're playing Egg. Should I get an egg emote? At the moment, the best you can do is use the emoji, which is not quite the same thing. But I need more emotes. Oh, I flipped the E? Ah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't need to flip E, I suppose. But yeah, I do need to get more emotes. I still have 3 more emote slots available, and then after about another 3 months, I'll have 5 more follower emotes. So I think I've got enough emotes of sort of just waving to people, so it's probably time to have some meme ones. My channel isn't really established enough yet to have memes. But Egg is a meme that I've inherited. I mean, Fuse Play is better, but it doesn't use the funny letter. Fuse is going to keep spamming his play. Yeah, it scores 69 points. That's definitely an argument in favour of it, so I'll accept the play. How about smoking and GG? I wonder what is just GG just in there as good game or what? Yeah, good game. Okay. Smoking and GG seems appropriate. I'm playing that. I don't care what anyone says. Right, is Far Cry a word? Yeah, I literally just saw that at the same time as you, Dustin. I was just typing define Far Cry. The answer sadly is no. Nothing ends with cry. A few things start with far, as you might imagine. Yeah, Wiktionary is strange. One thing that Abby asked me to do with Wiktionary, which I will be doing, again, when I get round to it, which could be a while. Abby wants to know what are the highest probability Collins words that do not have Wiktionary definitions, because they think it might be good to actually add them to Wiktionary if we can find citations for them. Wiktionary doesn't take unattested words, which means we can't add all of Collins, which is really annoying. I had an idea that we could add all of Collins to Wiktionary, but things like Evoves are completely unattested, so they can't be added. Deep fat fry, yes, that is a word. Fish for air fry. We could fish for air fry, yes. FE is not a word. Yeah, this is the problem with Wiktionary. It is completely different to anything that anything that you would think of as a Scrabble player who's used to NWL or Collins. Wiktionary is a bit out there. But yeah, things like C has twos apart from CH. A lot of things have things like letters have plurals, which are just the S. Nice overlap there by a few. You're taking advantage of the fact that R's is a word. I'll commit that play. A tiny word here. Attentive. By the way, RT is good as well, if anyone's wondering. So both V and C take vowel hooks in this weirdo Wiktionary lexicon, which completely changes the way that twos and overlaps and making defensive plays with twos and stuff like that. That's all completely different now. But yeah, RT, RN. As I say, I have only imported. Sometimes it gets stuck with recursive definitions. It only imports definitions that start with a lowercase letter. It doesn't count ones that start with capitals. But it has Wiktionary has a lot of entries for things like RN in lowercase, alternative form of RN in uppercase. But then when the bot tries to load the uppercase definition, it lowercases it, and so it loads the lowercase definition again and goes round in circles. RV is not, because again that's only it's in there as uppercase, but it's only in there as uppercase, so it didn't make it to the lexicon. If we allowed uppercase entries, pretty much every 2 and 3 letter word would mean something, because everything has every 2 or 3 letter acronym means something. Anyway, thank you for finding the bingo, by the way, few of invited. Requiring BN, AV, and RI. Matcha. So it looks like any 2 letters together is a word, but then there are Collins twos that aren't words. You can't have FE. So it's not the case that any 2s are a word. It's just weird. It's completely different to anything you'd be used to as a Scrabble player, which is why I wasn't sure it was a good idea. But people on Woogles asked for it, so just 6B egg. Sorry, too late now. Channa, yeah. Well, if it's plus, it might be in Wiktionary already. Or the bot could fall asleep. It must have been good at some time, because I saw it in a Nigel game in one of Will's videos. What are you referring to? Sorry, Heidi. FE, yeah. So Heidi, FE is good in Collins. We're playing with the Wiktionary lexicon, which is something I've just invented about an hour ago, which is all the definitions from Wiktionary that don't start with a capital letter. The reason we've had to do that is because of the request on the Variants Discord to include words that contain apostrophes and hyphens, as you can see from the board, where we have used apostrophes and hyphens in several places. Which you obviously can't do, just based on the normal Scrabble lexicon. But the disadvantage of importing Wiktionary as a lexicon is then things like BN, AV, RI, the twos completely change, so the rules for overlaps completely change. I'm gonna accept He-Man just because it's got a hyphen in it. So we've managed to play off all the hyphens. Admittedly, we did play 3 of them off by flipping them over. No, sorry, only 2 of them off by flipping them over. There are 3 on the board. and we've only got normal letters left now. The board is a bit full because I just added 10 extra letters to the bag. But also, yeah, welcome back, Herring's Birds. And sorry, you would have missed all the context of what we were trying to do. Yeah, unfortunately, again, more examples of sexism here. He-Man, but not She-Man. Why not? And not She-Woman either. Why is not matching one letter? What are you trying to do, Few? Are you trying to do that? Oh, right, yeah, because then that matches everything. Yeah, you have to... yeah, you can't... It won't... Yeah, there's nothing with a dot in it. You want to do... this, I think. Otherwise, what you're asking it is give me every word that's got QI in it. Yeah, and whereas that's going to be QI dot dollar will be anything that ends with QI followed by a letter. What does chin chin mean? It means a lute of some sort. Now, that would be a nice word to have in... I mean, it would never be played in Scrabble because... but we can't fish for chin chin. We haven't got enough letters left. FQIH. Oh yeah. Define FQIH. Alternative, yeah. Scrabble players will only know FIQH, but FQIH is an alternative form of FAQIH, which is a word, so it's, yeah, fakir. Things that you would assume were just typos if you only knew Collins. This is the thing, there is a world outside Collins. There are strange words that don't make it into the Scrabble dictionaries because they don't appear in the source dictionaries that the Scrabble dictionaries use. Actually, you can't literally put any two letters together and call it a word. You can put most two-letter pairs together and call it a word using the Wiktionary lexicon. But notably, there's some you can't that are Collins words, and there's also some, like, I don't know, QZ probably isn't. Yeah, so there's still two-letter combinations that aren't things. But almost every two-letter combination is. That would be another variant. Nice find there of murmur. M hyphen is apparently good. I am curious what M hyphen means. Oh right, okay, as a prefix for meta. Right. Thank you everybody for that, particularly Few for finding some very impressive plays. And we have our second raid of the evening. Hello, Equi backwards. Ayuk. Welcome to yourself and your raiders. Thank you for dropping in with your 8 viewers. We are playing Scrabble, as you might see. What we are actually doing at this very moment is playing a weird variant of Scrabble we invented, where hyphens and apostrophes are valid letters. However, I'm quite happy to play normal Scrabble with anybody who wants to. Now that we've just finished our variant game. So welcome in Noob Skills. Super Auto Swanee, Semi-Quents and Equi. I guess you guys were playing Super Auto Pets, perhaps. I will go ahead and throw a shout out towards Equi. I think you do Super Auto Pets, maybe other things as well. So if that's something that appeals to people, definitely check them out. Watch a couple of sets in a bit. Okay, and you were playing Scrabble as well. That's good to hear. Yeah, there's quite a lot of overlap now between the Scrabble community and the Super Auto Packs community. Yeah, so if anybody who's just raided in enjoys Scrabble, I stream it every Saturday evening starting around 4 p.m. Eastern and going on until I've had enough. And I also play puzzle games, currently Polybridge 3 I'm playing on Sundays and Dwarf Romantic on Fridays. So if that's anything that appeals to people, feel free to follow. And more importantly, if anybody would like to play me at Scrabble, you can send me a challenge right now on woogles.io. Yes, Equi, I play Dwarf Romantic as well on Fridays. Woogles.io is a website where you can play Scrabble. And in fact, you probably just were playing Scrabble. I'm going to head back to it now that we've finished our variant game. Let me just get that set up. And I still have a challenge outstanding from Few to play Phonies. However, if any raiders would like a game, if Equi you would like a game, if Noob Skills would like a game, I don't know if any of your other raiders are into Scrabble, then feel free to send me a challenge. Few is saying Pokemon. Few, can you please try to explain clearly what you want rather than just saying words? If you'd like to play a variant, please say. I will accept your Phonies game. I just wanted to check first of all that nobody else wanted to play a game. Well, let me... Right, I can't actually decline games, can I? Are you saying you want to play the Pokemon variant? So how a Phonies game works, Equi, is the game is played with a double challenge rule. So you can make any play, and we just sort of manually enforce a rule that any word is playable as long as it's not a word in the dictionary. So you're not allowed to make dictionary words, but you're allowed to make as they're called Phonies in Scrabble. But there's sort of a subtext to that, which is you've got to try and make the plays humorous in some way. Like you've got to come up with a funny sounding word. You don't just play random letters. So the word needs to sound believable. There's a mode called Word Smog, which is you can play anagram. Any anagram of a word is a valid word, which you may also have seen on Noob Skills stream and elsewhere. Orange Triangle, we're not playing the variant anymore. Emma's bot is not going to let you make any plays. Sorry. You've played Word Smog. So Word Smog is similar in that you can just play anything in effect. But, anyway, Pokemon without bingos. Okay. I think people are asking to go back to another variant, so I'll just minimise Woogles. But as I say, the offer stands. If anybody would like to play a normal game of Scrabble on Woogles, I'm happy to do so. But I'll switch back to this. So Orange Triangle is asking for variants. Few, it's difficult to tell what Few wants because he's not really capable of communicating in English. But I think what he's saying is he wants the Pokemon lexicon, so we need to switch lexicon back to CSW plus Pokemon. Okay, I have a... Sorry, I'm just checking. I have a Google Translate. Yeah, Equi. After this game, Equi, I will play Phonies with you on Woogles. So we need to do the Pokemon variant. So lexicon is set to Pokemon. Description variant is Pokemon are words. You don't want any blanks. We also don't want hyphens and apostrophes anymore because they're not really useful for playing the names of Pokemons. Pokemon without bingos. You're saying you don't want the 50-point bonus for bingos? I can do that. What are you saying? You want the 50-point bonus for bingos, just not if it's a Pokemon? Because last game we also had a 50-point bonus for playing Pokemon, the name of a Pokemon. So even if the name of the Pokemon wasn't 7 letters long, you'd still get a 50-point bonus for playing it. But yeah, so I've turned off. At the moment, playing a Pokemon still counts for 50 points, but playing a bingo doesn't. I haven't added any fancy tiles. Hopefully that's what Few wants, but it's difficult to tell sometimes. Yeah, we have flip ticked. We have blanks off. Yeah, okay, so I'll start that. Then I need to restart the game. And yeah, for those of you who are new to my Scrabble software, what you're looking at on the board here is software that I've written to play Scrabble. The reason I've done that, rather than just using Woogles, is it supports all sorts of weird variants. And you can actually suggest plays in chat. I mean, there's not a lot of plays here, but you can do things like exclamation mark suggest H7 lay, for example, and it will put that on the board. You can also type exclamation mark play and your play, and then it will actually make the play. So just to make it interactive with viewers. Hello, Best. Thank you for stopping by. We're currently playing Pokemon Scrabble again, but if you would like a normal game on Woogles, then if you stick around for a bit, I should be able to play you later. Appreciate it is getting a bit late UK time, but you know, got to keep these Americans happy. So yeah, Few is just throwing out the names of Pokemon, most of which don't play. You wanted to play this, Few, and the thing is, I don't play Pokemon Scrabble unless Abby and Cloyce are here, because they know Pokemon. I don't know the names of any Pokemon, so I'm really at the mercy of everybody else in chat to suggest plays if they see them. I suppose, yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule isn't great. Best, I'm trying to work on that, but it's people don't make it easy by I mean, well, the big problem is time zones, obviously. Time zones just suck. I'm sure we can all agree. What do you mean? Wait, how is Bagon in the play history? Because we played it. Agree. This is the variant of Scrabble where Pokemon are valid words. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to explain. This is at Few's request. We're also using the if only variant of Scrabble, which means once per turn you can designate a letter as a blank. So, for example, here I could play like rope because I can designate the H as a P instead. The only time you can't designate a letter as a blank is if you have a blank on your rack already. You just have to use that blank. Hello, Blue Felly. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, although what we're playing is looking increasingly unlike Scrabble. Yes, it's trying to use the original value of this tile, not the designated value of it, which is a bit annoying. It will accept it as a word, but it only scores 10 points for you because you told me to turn bingos off. So it's not a very good play. Suddenly, a lot of bingos suddenly become really bad plays if you turn off the 50-point bonus. Like Retinas has a base value of 7 points without bingos. Yeah, so in this mode, you're basically better off playing any available Pokemon. Um, so yeah, I was going to get a list of. You can't play Jinx because you'd have to flip a letter to make the Y and the X. Oh, there is a Y. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, you can play Jinx. Yeah, without bingos, it would be more like how news media thinks of scoring. Although news media also thinks of scoring by not paying attention to double and triple spaces. So it's just like the Z is worth 10 points. Well, it can be worth 30 points or 60 points if you play it in the right place. I mean, we're off to a good start here. 3 Pokemon in a row. Wonder how far you can get without playing a Pokemon. Yes. Which letter would you like to flip to make the E? Because you might want to flip something other than the A. If I just type E, it will take the first letter on that. Yeah, okay. So I need to do this and then there we go. Axu typo. Also, my definition bot does support providing dictionary definitions for Pokemon, although the definitions are currently just a Pokemon. I do hope to at some point maybe import something from Bulbapedia or something and get actual definitions of Pokemon in there. Right, yeah, my Pokemon list. Here we go. Now I can do things like try and find which Pokemon have got Q in them. I mean, we don't tend to follow this rule, but when you're not playing weird variants like Pokemon at the same time, when you're just doing if only or flip or whatever it's called, there's sort of an unspoken rule that you don't flip the power tiles unless you absolutely have to. So if you've got a Q, you try and play a bird with a Q in it, if you can. But there's not a lot of Pokemon with Qs in. There's like Nidoqueen and Quillfish. Quillfish is the only Q not followed by U Pokemon. Yeah, Muck is a Pokemon, so I think I'll just accept the first play that anyone finds with a Pokemon in it. Well, to save time, it probably makes more sense. I would like to learn at least learn the names of the short Pokemon. I mean, you don't get Pokemon with 2 letters, or there's only a couple with 3, and there's a few more with 4. So it's really like 4 or 5 letter Pokemon. They're going to be the most playable in Scrabble. Like, yeah, Seal and Sork and things like that. Onyx. Obviously, the ones we played, actually Jinx Aeron. What else is there? Yeah, that's about it as far as who. H-O-O-H is a Pokemon. Hydra is not a Pokemon. Hello, Abby. Yes, so Scrabble is happening at the request of Few. Even though Cloyce is unfortunately unable to make this stream, we did also try out Cloyce's suggested variant of using the Wiktionary lexicon and having apostrophes and hyphens be. I mean, he's not dead, he's just not here in this stream. The suggestion of hyphens and apostrophes being words. It turns out, Abby, that hyphen is really hard to use. I will post a screenshot of that game in the Woogles Discord once I finish the stream. So yes, we have now moved on to Pokemon Scrabble. We don't have any fancy picture tiles this time. We just have Pokemon are valid words. Flip variant is on. And we've also turned off the 50-point bonus for bingos, although not the 50-point bonus for playing a Pokemon. as you can see from the plays we've done so far. So Abby, welcome to the stream. Your Pokemon knowledge is very much desired here if you are able to contribute. As you may recall, you can use !suggest in chat to suggest plays, and thank you, Abby, immediately finding the name of a Pokemon. I thought it would be useful to have you here. Don't underestimate Abby's Pokemon knowledge. They have been challenged by a friend to learn the names of all the Pokemon. Which they are currently doing. So yes, they are probably better at Pokemon Scrabble than most people. And as I say, I've got a list up in front of me, and I'm trying to find plays myself. But one day, as I keep saying, I will get around to programming a move generator. That will give us the name the Pokemon plays in a given position. I'd be suggesting Quad, which is not the name of a Pokemon, although it still scores 33 points. I'm happy to commit that if nobody else suggested anything better. So the program, when you suggest a play, the program will automatically use the first letter in the rack that hasn't been used yet as a blank. So if you would like to use a different letter as a blank, just tell me and I will change it. Pony. I mean, you would have to play it at 11. So maybe Blue Fairy is not aware. The notation for Scrabble plays. If you're playing a horizontal play, you put the number first and then the letter for the column. Whereas if you're making a vertical play, you put the column letter first and then the row number. So the play you're thinking of, Blue Fairy, would be 11D rather than D11. Natu is also available. No, there's no problem. I mean, not everyone's familiar with that. The notation for the plays, I think Woogles uses it. I will flip the queue, Abby's suggestion. So either Ponyta or Natu is available here. Abby's saying play Ponyta, so I'll do that. Again, I'll flip the queue. Just to settle the debate as usual, plurals are not. We are accepting the definition that plurals of Pokemon are just the Pokemon name again. You can't have Pikachus. You just have multiple Pikachu. Few suggesting Stormy, which is indeed a thing. Does it play somewhere? The problem is that as Blueface says, Pokemon are own plural, which means the S is a much worse style than it usually is, because you can't hook it on the end of a Pokemon because it's not a plural. So you can't make Bagons because it's a plural. WTF is not a... Bagons is not a word. Bagon is a Pokemon. Look. Define Bagon. A Pokemon. Define Bagons. Bagons is a phony. The plural of Bagon the Pokemon is Bagon the Pokemon, per the convention we have adopted. So Bagons is not a thing. I am sorry to report. Yes, look at Abby just casually finding 8-letter Pokemons through floating letters. Well, we could pass and then try and set up a play with the other player, if you would like. That's also an option. Or we can find an 8-letter. What, an 8-letter Pokemon? Because just finding an 8-letter is no good because you don't get Yeah, but there's no bonus for playing it. It's only 36 points. I suppose 36 isn't too bad. Oh, I've just come across my favourite Pokemon, which I'm going to define in chat for you. Oh, your Pokemon list is incomplete, Abby. Oh, does that mean my Pokemon list is incomplete? Or just yours? Okay. Sorry. Apologies for that, Abby. I wasn't aware that. Obviously, I don't know as much about Pokemon as some of you. I wasn't aware that this was incomplete, so I will get it updated to include the rest of them. No, that's fine. Is everyone happy to play Wisteria in this position? For 36? 9. 9. Oh, it's a DLC. Okay, I thought you meant a new generation of Pokemon. No, it's a DLC. No, says Hugh. Okay, I'll remove that play from the board then. I don't think we're going to get Roaring Moon down. Roaring Moon is good, yeah, just I don't think we can play it. It's... How long is that? 11 letters. Coradon and Muradon. Sinisty. Define Sinisty. Sinisty, yeah. Sinisty. So you'd need to play through an S or an N. But this N is too low on the board. So yeah, it doesn't currently play, unfortunately. The N is one tile too low on the board. So yeah, I don't think there's a playable Pokemon in this position, which there won't be sometimes. So we can either pass and try and set something up with the other player, or we can. What? That's a Pokemon. Okay, I mean, personally, if I was designing a game for children, I wouldn't call one of the characters Sork. But I'll play it. So there we go. Right, sorry. Too slow. I'm playing that one because it's a Pokemon. Nope. I just want to take credit for actually seeing one. I realise it's not the best play, I don't care. I saw a Pokemon in Pokemon Scrabble. Right, sorry. Back to you guys, because I have no clue about this, right? There was probably a better play. Well, yeah, I suppose there was Sork again, but we'll try and be unique Pokemon. How many Pokemon have we played? We've played 9 Pokemon so far. Well, the first game we played 12 Pokemon, and I think that's like the perfect number to play in a game, because then you could actually make, because both players played 6 Pokemon, you could make teams with those Pokemon, and you could battle them, in theory. But that was just luck that the game ended up that way. What Pokemon have got a Z in them? Alakazam is the only one I know. No, Aesop. Yeah, no Zubat. I mean, you can flip the Z if you want. You don't have to keep it. T-Pig. Fortunately, I don't have to check that they're Pokemon because I can tell from the score if it's good. So we'll take that. Okay, that is 10 consecutive plays of Pokemon. I have to say I am very impressed by your Pokemon finding abilities, because last time we played, as I say, we played a lot of Pokemon, but we had to keep playing normal words in between as well. And I realise this is flip, but even so. Yeah, EV would be the good play here. Unfortunately, this E is too far over. This E is blocked. If this E wasn't blocked, then yeah. Well, okay, one tile over. Then that would obviously be the best play. I don't think there were many other options in the previous position though. So. Matcha Catcher, I completely agree. It is suspicious how good some people are with their Pokemon knowledge. At least in Abby's case, it makes sense. Yes, Seal must play somewhere. Although, again, S is not as good as you'd think because it doesn't pluralise anything. Oh, actually, does... no, you can't pluralise OK. The one exposed... the only exposed non-Pokemon word on the board is not a plural, doesn't take a plural. So we can't even play that. Okay, that's unfortunate. And we can't play it to this E because LE is no good. Jinx plural is jinxes. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't get you the bonus for playing a Pokemon, but it gets you points. So that might be a compromise. Why does Jinx? That's not a Pokemon. That's an actual Collins word. Jinx is well, it's a bird in real life, not a Pokemon. And yeah, the plural is jinxes, which really doesn't have a definition of. But yeah, so we could play that and sort of relax our plural definition and say it's kind of allowed because it's kind of a Pokemon. C dot almost plays from 6F. Yeah, almost. Just blocked. Well, if I can't find anything else, we'll go with Jinxes as a backup play. Yeah, we're close on a few things. This is a Pokemon. And it would play to this I here if it was just one further over, so that's unfortunate. Is there a Pokemon with B in its name apart from Beedrill? An Orbeetle? No, okay. Abby just suggesting to play Egg. I suppose, yeah. If in doubt, you can always play Egg in one of our games. Should I do Jinxes or should I do Egg? Yeah, combi, unfortunately, we'd have to flip too many tiles to play that. Okay, I'll put Jinxes down. We can still say that's kind of a Pokemon. Oh dear, what have we got in this rack? I'm consulting my Pokemon list. Size from an S. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just difficult to get S's down in this because you can't pluralise anything. We are very close to Charizard. But it's a 9. So you'd have to play Ard and then fish for the rest of it. Okay, well, it means not playing a Pokemon, but yeah, we can play Ard and then fish for the rest of Charizard. Burn the sea. Well, I don't have to burn the sea because we have. Oh, I suppose I should keep the A and the R. So burn the C as an A, like that. Yeah, there's no N, just this N here. Shall I commit the fish for Charizard? Where did I go wrong in life that I'm doing this? I would like to know. Shout out the best. Bug is not unfortunately a Pokemon in and of itself. There are bug type Pokemon, so we could say it's a Pokemon related word. You don't get bonus points for playing a type of Pokemon though. No if UXIE. But it'd have to go through an I in order to flip. Yeah, almost best buy. Scrolling through a list of Pokemon at 10 to midnight. Where did my life go so wrong? Seal plays, but it destroys our chances of playing Charizard is the only problem with it. Otherwise, yes, I would say go there. Orange Triangle has an idea. Everything is a 2 except EZ. What are you saying, Orange Triangle? It's not the case that everything is a 2. It's that you can flip a tile. Dustin says Butterfree. Yeah, we've got lots of the letters from Butterfree. We're trying to fish for Charizard over here. That's why this is here. OG2. Oh, right. Oh, there's a Pokemon all along. Well spotted. Abby, as usual. Burn the U. Yeah. Leaving TT. No, Miss Burn T. Okay. Burn you or Burn T? Please confirm. Double T sucks. T has been burnt. We unfortunately have not hit our fish for Charizard. So we can chuck away some letters. I don't know if there's a Pokemon we can make with him. Why are you all shouting no at me? Yeah, the problem with this play is it loses the eye that we were trying to fish for. I mean, we could draw another eye, but There seems to be some debate in chat, so I'll let you come to a conclusion on whether we play this. It's a Pokemon. Play it one down. So 4F. That's not a Pokemon, Abby. We can't go playing non-Pokemon words. I think right, hang on. We've got Abby saying don't destroy the fish. We've got Blue Felly saying don't destroy the fish. We've got Dustin saying play the Pokemon. We've got Few saying play the Pokemon. And we've got Orange Triangle saying play the Pokemon. Okay, it looks like it's 3-2 in favour of playing the Pokemon. Hang on. Okay, this is the first time I've ever done this on my channel. I'm making a poll. Oh, Abby, I'm sorry to hear you have to go. Yeah, we're going to suffer without you and your Pokemon knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for the time you spent here and the Pokemons that you played. Okay, so Play Pokemon has 0 votes, Fish only has 1 vote, and Something Else has 4 votes. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that suggestion because I was making the poll. So we're playing Izard, and then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I probably didn't need to make a poll then. I will play Izard. Now it's a bit easier to hit the fish. Yeah, Something Else wins. Thank you. At least I got to try out the poll option. Never done that before. Right, now we haven't got Abby now. We're going to be stuck. Frau. That's not a Pokemon. Do you see... it's not going to know. But yeah, Ferret is a Pokemon, isn't it? So I don't know why we're suggesting non-Pokemon plays. Ferret is played. And, no, not doing it. Not doing it, I'm playing Charizard. Any preference for what tile I keep? Obviously this is the play here. That goes without saying. It's even 69 points. Charizard's for 69. Okay, I'm just going to send it. How many Pokemon have we played now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Pokemon we've played. I can't remember what our record is. I think it might be about 16. I'm not going to search Charizard 69. I'm also not going to play Goomba because that's not a Pokemon. Cosmog. Nice find there by Orange Triangle. That is indeed a Pokemon. I think we'll probably play that. Through the triple as well. That's actually the highest scoring play we've made all game, because we haven't played through a triple yet. Yeah, shout out to Ancient Cosmographer, who is in fact a Pokemon himself. What do we have? We almost have Vulpix, but we don't. Yeah, Ancient Cosmog. Yeah, Cosmograph is sadly not a word. Zatu Pokemon. I shall play it. Doing well this game. This might be our record for most Pokemon played. I'll have to look back at because we've done 2 proper attempts at this before, but the previous attempt sort of didn't really count because we had all those picture tiles as well on top of the normal tiles, so that wasn't normal Scrabble distribution. Yeah, we don't quite have Buju. Let's see. What is that? That's not a Pokemon view. It's a nice word, but it's not a Pokemon. I don't know. I don't see anything here, unfortunately. Yeah, Oxy would be playable if we had plurals, but unfortunately we don't. Because Pokemon don't pluralize. Zwilus. Okay. I've never heard that one before. It's certainly got some of the letters. This might be the point where we get stuck, although we could try to set up for another one. Arbok. Hello, Pro Stoic. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for dropping into Scrabble Saturday, where we're, as you may have noticed, doing a rather strange version of Scrabble, where Pokemon are valid words. And in fact, almost every word we've played is a Pokemon. The only words we've played that aren't Pokemon are these little 2-letter words here. Every single other word on the board is a Pokemon, including Abra, which we finally found here. I think maybe... Oh, actually, yeah, that is an I, so we probably want to undouble the I. I mean, they're all bad tiles, I think. This is just a bad leave. So I'll burn the I. Yes, once this crazy game is over, I will go back to playing normal Scrabble. Normal-ish. Well, I'm happy to take normal games from people who want normal games. I know we discussed also playing phonies or word smog or that sort of thing. But yeah, I will accept any type of Scrabble game from anyone. I'll give priority to people who haven't played me on this stream yet, and I'll give priority to new people, and I'll give priority to people who want to play normal games rather than these weird variants. Gulping. Yeah, we've had Sork and we've had Gulpin, so how's that going? Right, used flip the F, hit OD. Yeah, this is a great G hook rating here, except that wouldn't be a Pokemon. I need to put like a Pokemon counter somewhere on screen. Pokemon played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus Doduo has just been suggested. Okay. 18 Pokemon have been played. Burn the V is a good idea. Well, we're starting to run out of tiles now. We'll see how long we can keep this going. C dot and the triple. Great. We might get to 20 Pokemon here then. That would be quite something. I'll when I post the other variant game in Discord, I'll also put a screenshot of the final board position for this one. That would keep the H. Would you rather rather keep a different tile? Keep H. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep H. Right, so can we make a 20th Pokemon? Probably. This doesn't look too bad. People, I know when Pokemon come up in Scrabble games, and I know sometimes Josh has pointed it out on stream, and we sort of laugh about how often they come up, but it turns out you can almost make an entire lexicon out of Pokemon. I mean, you need the twos. But yeah, you can pretty much make a lexicon out of just twos and Pokemon. I suppose we had to play Izard and Ard to get Charizard, so maybe not quite, but almost. So that would be our 20th Pokemon. Right, so we're into the last 7 tiles. Is there a Pokemon in that? I don't think so. But that's a pretty incredible achievement. So the only non-Pokemon plays were Jinxes, which sort of counts, and then Ard and Izard. Hyena is... Hyenas aren't Pokemon, they're close though. I'm going to recall that play for the moment. There needs to be a Pokemon that's a hyena and its name is just hyena with one letter spelt wrong, because then we could play that. Is there anything we could set up that the opponent could finish with just an N? I think that's probably pushing it. Inkay. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Okay, that's got to be the best thing then. Orange triangle. Let me update the overlay one final time. It was our 21st Pokemon. Hi, Blue Felly. Right. Unfortunately, you can't play a Pokemon now. I don't think you've just got to play an in off somewhere to end the game. What about hi? Well, you could pass and play hi if you want. Would you like me to pass and play high? There isn't space to play hijinxes, which isn't spelt like that, but it'd be cool if it was. Okay, I'm going to pass. And put high on the board somewhere. Does that look good? And then we're done. 741 to 643. 673 rather. Might actually, I'll take a proper screenshot of that rather than just because I think someone complained about the quality of the stream screenshots. Sorry, just saving a screenshot a moment. Come on, there we go. Right, thank you everyone for that game. I think that's probably enough variants for one day, but I will return to Woogles for anyone else who would like to play a normal game of Scrabble. Let me just very quickly get that set up. Woogles. So yeah, I'm not gonna take Boba Fett's challenge immediately because that's few, and I took few's request to play Pokemon instead. Equi, you wanted a phonies game, sorry, did you? Okay, yes, I'll accept that. I think we're late enough in the stream to do it. So, yeah, the rules of this variant are that, yeah, you can, well, there's no flip now, so I can't play Eevee. The rules are, yeah, what you play can't be a real word, but don't just play nonsense. It has to sound plausible. Like you have to be able to give a definition for it if we asked. Sometimes we play this game where all the words we play have to be rude. I've played that with Few and Dustin a couple of times. You are welcome to play that variant if you would like. I'm not going to stop you. Suck is not a command that Emma's bot supports. I'm not sure, Orange Triangle, what you thought that command would do. Okay, Eevee. He was played. Triangle, what are you trying to do? If you just want to know the bot's commands, you can just say commands, and it will tell you them all. Although some of them are only applicable to certain games, like the suggest and play only work for Scrabble. You were trying to mess with the bot. Well, you don't mess with Emma bot. Yes, it has an egg command. I'm going to play Eevee for obvious reasons. Yeah, so people are already suggesting things like this. Sugma? What does that mean? But yeah, Equi, very good getting a plausible sounding bingo down on the first turn. Yes, I mean, you can suggest a play Orange Triangle. I think people are doing exactly that in chat. Hello, TBXZN. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. As you can see, we are playing Scrabble on Woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If you would like to challenge me to a game, feel free to create an account on Woogles and send me a challenge. My username is Emma_B, or just let me know your username and I can send you a challenge. Right now, we are playing a variant of Scrabble where we're not allowed to play legitimate Scrabble words. We can only play phony words. But the restriction that it has to be an amusing or plausible sounding phony, we can't just slam down random letters. So I've played Eevee, which is a Pokemon, and Equi has played Hottens, which sounds like it could be a bingo, but isn't. Amogu. Is that the singular of Amogus? Okay, Searles. Although you did make SR and NI, so you should probably get bonus points because I think NI is the most common two-letter phony. So, okay, I didn't realise that. Because I see, just bear with me a moment. Now that I've got Wiktionary, not good at Scrabble, but you see in chat of some streamers watch it, thought you're hopping. I mean, if you would like to play a game, you absolutely don't have to be good at it. Any skill level is welcome to challenge me. But yes, if you just want to watch, that's absolutely fine. I also stream puzzle games. At the moment, I'm streaming Polybridge on Sundays and Dwarf Romantic on Fridays, all starting at around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So if any of those things are more to your liking, feel free to drop by those streams. People are just querying. See, I just wanted to, on the finer points of internet meme culture, unfortunately not there. Yeah, it was my understanding that the plural, that amogus is the singular, and the plural is emoji. So are you saying that that's not the case? And that the amogus is the plural and the singular is emogu? Because that's not the usage that I've heard before. Anyway, people are suggesting plays for me, which she's made S-Elf a slugma. Okay, it's Amogus. Let me see if I can find something. No, I don't think I can. Fine, you win. I'm going to play Mogu. At least I can hook an S on here now. Also, probably the least plausible part of Equi's play was the fact that he played off two S's, not making a bingo. So obviously I'm going to play a Mogus and then something soap out. Yeah, well, oat soup suggested by few, but I'm behind here. I'm behind by a bingo. I need to get this double for the points. And if anyone's wondering what a soap out is, it's like a takeout, but instead of getting food, you get soap. They're quite common in Sweden. I don't know. I just hope Equi doesn't have the fourth S and plays Amogus himself. Toe soup. I can't play toe soup without, but then I don't get to make a Mogus. And it's not even a bingo. That can't possibly be better. Equi is thinking long and hard here. Come on, Nick, we think of something. Let me just tidy up the mess I made earlier when I was doing Pokemon stuff. There we go. Were and var. Yes, those sound good. Equi's putting definitions in his in the chat, so I'll put soap out. Like takeout, but with soap instead of food. Weed. Yeah. It's not a bingo though, Dustin. I have an eye. We're not playing flip. You have a real bingo. You also have plenty of not real bingo. Weed coin. Yeah. Cryptocurrency. I bet that exists already. I bet that exists. I'm Googling it. Yep. That is a real cryptocurrency. Oh well, if the E doesn't get blocked, I'm playing it. You purchased some? Okay. What is the link between it and drugs? Or isn't there any? Is it just another cryptocurrency? Conversion to US dollars. 1 THC equals 0.00000000000001 USD. 24-hour trading volume is 0. Okay, it's one of those coins. Yeah, by the sound of it, for you, your investment did not work out for you. See, invented by some guys who were on real thing. By the way. Can we get an F in chat for money few lost? I mean, he didn't say how much it was. You know, if he spent $5 on it, then I waste money on gift subs all the time. Speaking of which, if anyone feels like spending $5 on something, don't spend it on cryptocurrency. Subscribe to my Twitch. You get all these cute emotes, and you get to show how much you value my weird Scrabble streams where we play crazy variants. Look at all these Emmas. That's 8 Emmas. 8, count them, 8 Emmas. And if that wasn't enough, you get these flowers as well. And you don't have to watch ads. Subscribing, yeah, Dustin, you have a gift subscription, so it's good value for you because you didn't pay for it. Good emotes and consistent schedule. Indeed. It's so consistent, I even started an hour early today because daylight saving time is still in effect in America but not in the UK, so I assumed everybody would show up an hour early wondering where I was. So I had to start at 8 PM my time instead of 9 PM my time, so it was still 4 PM Eastern. That's how dedicated I am. A dull or unpopular person, says Equi. Okay. Yin. Yeah, I can't play nicotine, sadly. Ginlet, a small gin, ginny, surprisingly close game. Dustin is Ms. I suppose I could have fished for nicotine, but I did not. What do I have here? You have one, but whenever you play it, it makes valid twos. Oh no! What are we to do? What are we on? An elementary particle that was discovered at Harvard. I might make up another cryptocurrency. Yeah, VR coin. Combining the two latest fads in what? Well, two of the latest fads. I know nobody redeemed it. I'm going to have another drink. And I suggest you watching, remember to hydrate. Oh, fish for Vohio. Yes. We almost have it. We just don't have the yo. This is the one time we were annoyed at Collins. Yeah, we should have made it NWL actually, for fewer real words. Could have NWL, but you have to phony with Collins words. Just say is okay. What? Say that it's okay for Equi to play a 2. Are you saying, Dustin? Also, Vohio isn't spelt with an H. It's Vohio with a Y. At least if you want emote to come out. You can play real 2 if needed. It's okay. There. I mean, it's not triple challenge, so I can't immediately end the game like you can with the way we usually play it, Dustin. Are you... Dustin? Are you telling me what rap they have? That's not something we do on streams. I don't know what the rule is for phonies. You don't know the letters. Well, how do you know what they can play then? Airy. A place to store clean air, usually in case of an apocalypse. So I'm just reading out Equi's definitions because I know chat is covering it. But airy is a place to store clean air. I'm going to play VR coin. More cryptocurrency. On that VR fad. Panchax. Well, that's a word, unfortunately. Any of various tropical fish in the Cyprinodontiform families, Aprochelidae and Nothobranchidae, which were formerly classified in the genus Panchax. Okay. According to Equi, this is French for a vest. Vez. I like that one. Right, what have I got here? To do something weird with the X. no Vez's hook available. Yes, that's true. I'm going to play Axie, meaning like an axe. What do I have now? Shlong, says Few. I might be missing some of the letters needed for that. Few is very good at suggesting plays that you're missing at least 2 or 3 letters. How about Popal? Means the same thing as Papal, except makes much more sense because he's the Pope. Never mind. Give me Elberty or give me this. Okay, so I think Equi's idea here is phoning by accidentally missing a word. Hi there, noob skills. Liberty or death. Yes, exactly. By the way, noob skills, if you'd like to play a game, I'm quite happy to take a challenge from you after I've finished this phonies game with Equi. Dustin says Kanjo. Kanjo putty. Okay, let's do that. And let's. Neves Girls wants to play this mode as well. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to say what it means. I want Equi to ask what it means so that they can say that. Never mind. Okay, I just put Kanjo Butties. Okay, yeah, Noob Skills, I'm happy to take another game of this. We're fairly late in the stream. It's when we tend to degenerate into crazy phony Scrabble and stuff like that. But I'm still quite happy to take normal games from anyone at any time. That's always the case. Also, we're somehow staying within 4 points of each other in this game, which is nice. I wonder if funk is in the dictionary yet. It's not, is it? Okay, I might play that. Because it's sort of a real thing. I need to find somewhere I can... Oh yeah, meow is a good one. Where can I play that I can make a good definition for the crossing words as well? Play it here. I don't think OW. I'm just double checking everything's actually not a word before I play it, because you never know with Collins. Oh wow. Orange Triangle has spotted kaleidophones without the vowels. It's quite impressive. What is funk? I've heard the word. It's like a type of music, I think. Okay. A style. Funk. I'm just going to paste the dictionary's definition. A style of music derived from hip hop and trap music, directly inspired by 1990s Memphis rap. I'm not sure what hour. Yeah, hour. 60 minutes. My definition of hour is 60 minutes. Okay. Yeah, Equi only has 7 letters left, so can win this with an out bingo, as long as he can come up with a plausible one. Big A. The big gay, yes. But then there would be an A left over. Not that I don't think I can come up with the word from my letters either. Plays with bacon, tomato, lettuce. Yes, that's true. Yes, if if me and Equi combine our letters, we can make LGBT. But I only have the L and the T, which is appropriate because those are the ones I am. And I don't mean to imply that Equi is bi, but it does seem to be what's happened here. If only the Q was more open, we could make LGBTQIA between us. Something we need to, at some point in one of these phonies games, we need to come up with one of the many LGBT related acronyms. Keep tacking letters on and saying what they mean. Come on, Equi, I know you've got 30 minutes in this game, but we don't need to use them all. LGBTQZJXY. Whilst that would certainly score well in Scrabble, Dustin, I'm curious to know what you mean by some of those letters. Deusexual, is that somebody who's attracted to you, Few? Or would that be few-sexual? Yowie-sexual. Definitions are hard, says Equi. Chat are suggesting big gay. To make it up quickly. Equi is struggling to come up. I mean, we don't usually, to be fair, we don't usually play it that you have to give the definition. But it's not mandatory to have a good definition, it just makes it more fun. Okay, big gay and iFonk. So is iFonk an iPhone? iFonk is either it's either an iPhone app that plays funk music, or it's a new Apple product. The new Apple iFonk. Right, what am I actually going to play here? Vest. Wearing a French vest. Oh, poof. It's like poof but without the T. To be honest, I didn't even check if that wasn't a... Yeah, okay, yeah. Poofed and poofooey are Colin's words, but poof isn't. I mean, I can still play that next time. If there's a P, which there is. Yeah. Can Equi find where to put an A without making a word? If so, I can play poof. Right, Equi is proposing playing a real 2 here. This doesn't sound promising. Okay, this makes a real 2, but hear me out, says Equi. Salsa is like girly salsa. Okay, what's your real 2, Equi? I'm curious to know here. This is a close game. There's only a few points in it. Right, Alberty. A piece of music specialised for the Royal Albert Hall. Opponent has played their last time. You must pass or challenge. Stop. Yes, I know EA is a word. He did say this makes a real 2, but hear me out. I can challenge it off if you want. If Orange Triangle is that much of a stickler for the rules, I can challenge off his play on the grounds that it's a real word. But I think I'll just pass. Invalid words played and not challenged. Airy, Alberty, Amogu, Amogas, Ow, Axie, Big A, Kanjo, Evie, Evie's, Hottens, iFonk, I, Ginlet, Liberty, Meow, Mutney, Nick, Ower, Fonk, Ra, Sadian, Schotten sells soap out, Swertel, Vezvest, VR coin, Weed coin, and Whir. Good game, Equi. Thank you very much for that. I will take I'll give priority to anyone who still wants to play a normal game, just to get that done, because we're getting later in the stream. Noob Skills, if you would like to play phonies, then please do. I can challenge you, or you can send me a challenge. We've got a challenge coming. So, CSW double challenge. Okay. What can I play here? Jump something and jump it. I'm going to play Jump It. Brass instrument that you play while jumping, or new unreleased Super Auto Pets pet, or clothing item. Not sure which I like best. Actually, I like Dustin's better. I like Dustin's suggestion better. Pop it, twist it, pull it, jump it. Yes, it's like one of those floor keyboards that plays trumpet sounds. That's a good definition. I think we can all agree that's a fun word. Not so sure about my next track. Few has trumpets. Few plays in a band where there are trumpets that are out of tune. He doesn't like it. Need L for Luigi. I think I should fish for an F and play few. I think that's what I should do. Although I'm not sure what my definition would be. Somebody who Ned Selp. We have KT and we have Kaya. One that K's? Yes, that makes sense. Right, what am I going to play here? Now, I can't play that, that's a real word. And I can't play it anyway. Play off the I know and say it's binary. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll play it here then, and V can be a phony too. So that would be 12. That would be 11. What is non-binary code? I guess it's any number system that is a base other than 2. Unless it's some joke about gender identities. 10 in binary. Oi oi is valid in Catalan. Lovely. Gay agenda, but for non-binary people. Yes, it turns out gay people don't really have an agenda. That phrase has always struck me as a bit strange. Gay people are not known for showing up to meetings. There is no gay agenda, there are no gay minutes. There are plenty of gay apologies for absence. Ageist. Most agey. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of vowels, a lot of consonants here, not so many vowels. Yes, ageist is a word, but not when you've got an extra not extra e in there. The agiest person, yes, 122. I mean, I have this blank, so I can do something. I can hook ageist as well. I mean, they are orange triangle, they just wouldn't be bingos. There are plenty of vowelless words possible. Oh, ageist. The person that gets paid most. Oh, Wizzy what you see is very darn good. I suppose, yeah, if WYSIWYG can make it into Collins, then who knows what else can make it into Collins. Well, I have a U now. Should I fish for Dusu or Dustin? We'll do this. Yeah, well, yeah. You and Noob Skills play quite a lot of Scrabble, don't you, Equi? I have seen you. I've seen you play ZOMG words, which is just it's a bit big. I mean, I will play ZOMG words with anyone who wants to, but it's a bit long to do on stream, if we're honest. But yeah, I've seen you play it with Noob Skills, and I've seen you play Word Smog, also known as clabbers, where it just has to be an anagram of a real word. And if you use Void Challenge, you can come up with all kinds of crazy things because you can just keep trying things until it works. Two sucks. Dustin does not sucks. I just want to make that very clear. He no sucks. No, not true. Come on, Noob Skills. Jinx it. Jinx it, yes. Somebody who jinxes. That's an obvious. How is that not a word? Okay. You sucks. I'm playing short words here because I'm ahead of Noob Skills on score, and I like the idea of finishing these games roughly even. So we did with the last one, and we can always extend sucks into something else. Rad gravy. Is that gravy that's really radical, or is it irradiated gravy? Mad dude's gravy. Gravy jar. Hydra made of gravy. Vots. Short for voice onset time. Okay, let's see what I can think of. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't think I needed to use the blank there. I think you only. I think GRRR is already not in there. But I emphasised it with a fourth R. Actually, that's hang on, because GRL. Yeah, girl is allowed with 3 R's. So now that I've put 4 R's on, we can hook it to make girl, which is even more than a girl. If somebody gets an L. Can I make out of this? I could also just pluralize it, I suppose. Equi says, even if you don't play Scrabble, this just seems like it'd be a really good creative exercise. I agree. I suppose the one downside of doing it if you don't play Scrabble is you might come up with a ridiculous sounding word and it's actually a Collins word or something like that. But yes, I think it's a fun thing to do even if you can't, you're not a regular, serious Scrabble player. Obviously, you have to know the rules of Scrabble, obviously, to make it work. Will you get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow or lose an hour? You will get an extra hour tomorrow, Dustin. The clocks are going back by 1 hour. Emma will not. Emma got that extra hour 2 weeks ago. It's now 1 a.m. Emma time and Emma will get up at her normal time. But oh well. It's worth it to have fun with chat. Even if nobody does follow or subscribe or anything like that. Limit. What does limit mean? When you limit the id, I mean, that checks out. Let's see what I can make then. D-fly. Shiftry. Honest Triangle is saying I missed vowelless words, but the thing is I wasn't looking for vowelless words, so I didn't miss them. This is not the vowelless word mode, although you can play it that way if you want. Very, very shy. That's a good one. Yeah, you could definitely have a variant on this triangle where the tile distribution is modified so that there are no vowels, and every word is still valid, but you have to play it without the vowels. Now the question is on this triangle, do you count the Y as a vowel or not? I don't know. I'm gonna go with D-fly as to land a plane. If you defly a plane, that means you're landing. Only remove the words where Y is used as a vowel. Yeah, that makes the lexicon a bit difficult to prepare because you have to go through every word and decide whether it's a vowel. But also, hello Zando Toaster. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, where we played a little bit of normal Scrabble and then we've spent most of the stream playing crazy variants. The first one was hyphens and apostrophes are allowed in words, and I had to get a lexicon from Wiktionary in order to do that. Then we played Pokemon Scrabble, which was very successful. We played 21 Pokemon, which is our record. Oh, sorry, you've been lurking. Okay, well, you've probably seen these things. And now we're playing a couple of games of phonies. Xando, if you would like a game, please feel free to send me a challenge. Although it's quite late in the stream, I will still accept normal game challenges if anyone wants to send one. Unfance says noob skills, whatever that might be. To not fant. Obviously. What else could it mean? Oh yeah, RU is ruthenium, of course. Posh van. Can't believe noob skills missed Nephrinaut. Shop van. Yeah, that's not a word. Shop van. Any van that you can buy something from. You know, like an ice cream truck or a hot dog stand or anything. Orange triangle is yelling stop, stop, stop. No is a word. Oh yeah, no is a word. Whoops. Oop. I'll have to play it again next time in a different place. I like shop van as a word though. I think any shop that is in a van should be called a shop van. Let me play it here instead. Now we have to decide what NV means. I suppose we could just say it means Nevada. NV equals Nevada. We're gonna let every American state code be a word. I'm sure that would please the Americans in the chat. Also I need to define it. Any vehicle that sells stuff like ice cream truck. Taco truck, etc. They are more like vans than trucks, I know. AR for Arizona wouldn't work, it's a word, yes. They're all words in Wiktionary. Wiktionary is a free online dictionary that is a wiki. So much like Wikipedia, anybody can edit it. And it just sort of relies on community moderation to make sure that people add definitions of real words and not complete nonsense to it. But much like Wikipedia, the result is actually quite good and is usable as a dictionary in my opinion. Zeti says Noob Skills, and WI is a perfectly good 2-letter phony. Zero emission technology inventory. Okay. Noob Skills seems to be inventing acronyms rather than words, but I'll allow it. Trady. Yeah, Zeti is like Zeti. Is trade even a word? No, trade isn't a word, because tradey like this is a word. But that isn't. Taderi. Tadari, the act of performing a magic trick. Okay, that is a good one. I'm going to have to go with that, I think, if I can find a place for it. Not that I want to keep extending my lead over Noob Skills. I suppose I could play it somewhere less well scoring. I'm looking for good scoring spots because Scrabble, but today is Saturday. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could just play Saturday. I'm playing Saturday. I think this is unfair on Noob Skills because I'm taking suggestions from chat. I'll just apologise. Sorry, this is slightly unfair as I am taking some suggestions from chat. Although shop ban was my idea. And Gurm was my idea. And Wagius was my idea. In fact, they were mostly my idea. I only took IOIO and Saturday. I think. Yeah. Yeah, running out of bingo places on the board now. I was just thinking this is Evolve, but they can combine the two U's into a W for efficiency purposes. Yeah, I'll have to play over. Not sure where to play it. I mean, it's Noob Skills' turn. I suppose just here. Those are twos I can think of a thing for. You're getting a free stretch without having to redeem it. Don't say you don't get value on this stream. Oh. You're just running out of time for this game? Yeah, I mean, well, we had it on 30 minutes with you, Equi. This is on 20. I mean, you could spend less time on it. It's just you'd have to come up with worse phonies or time out or risk timing out. I mean, I've only used half my time, but then having said that, I was getting help from chat, I guess. I think 15 minutes would be doable. You could come up with some reasonable phonies. Yeah, Blitz phonies is just funny because it's just random craziness. Yeah, it's Blitz. I guess if you're playing Blitz phonies to win, then it's basically find the highest scoring play on the board with no regard to a lexicon. It's basically Scrabble without a lexicon. You just have to find the highest scoring combination of tiles, which if it's a fast enough time control, can be challenging in itself. Kale, as well as Tuk and Sa. Alternative spelling of kale. Yes, that sounds good. I'm going to go for Owo. And obviously in chat I will put Owo. Yes, Blabbex exists. Do not have good letters here. Not that it matters for this mode, I suppose. You can just play anything. Is there a place to play? Okay. I think anyone who's ever played Babel Royale agrees this has to be the play. Yeah. People, I don't think Noob Skills ever played Babel Royale, so the reference will be lost on some people. But yeah, it's from 10J. Oh, yes. Oh no, I missed out on the 2 points. BBC from Noob Skills. So that could mean British Broadcasting Corporation. There is something else it could mean that I'm not going to say. I'm hesitant to ask what that means. Hesitant to ask. British Broadcasting Corporation? Okay, good. Not the other meaning. What could it mean, Emma? Well, I don't know, Ruby. This is the thing. I was hoping you might know. Right, what am I going to play here? But hi, Ruby. By the way, I'm not sure if you've been here the whole time or not. You just took a nap. You don't know how long it was. I think it was about an hour. I could hook this to make OOs. Oh, I need to make girl. Yeah. I made girl and I'm going to make girl. Well, yeah, I have been going for 5 hours, Ruby, so I won't be going much longer. Can I make something with LN that's plausible? Maybe not, actually. Okay. Go here then. Hell no, fish for hell no. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, the extent to which I want to be fishing when there's only 2 in the bag. Small shine. Yeah, I'm not very likely to draw the L. How about... Yes. Do that. It's a French dog, obviously. Orange Triangle says that he hasn't played a game of phonies against me. I believe you haven't, no. Yeah, I've got time for another game. As I said before, I will give priority to anyone who wants to play a normal game of Scrabble, especially if they haven't played me before, because I do want to say, yeah, that's always something that people can come in and do. But if no one wants to play a normal game, then yes, Orange Triangle. I will play phonies with you. It is a long stream. I mean, the last 3 Scrabble streams have all been between 5 and 6 hours, so it's... This is just getting to be the length of the Scrabble streams now. Dulom. Spanish for darkness. Okay. Can I go out here? Clint. Oh, that, yeah, specific type of spin. Spanish. I have a real word. I have a match request from Orange Triangle in the lobby. I'm trying to think of an amusing thing to play with these letters. Uncle. Where? Cause here. Uncle. For those brother. It's my definition. News goes past because it's the end of the game. Right. Invalid words played and not challenged. Ageist, Ayaya, BBC, D-Fly, Dulum, Guk, Gur, Ayo, Jinxer, Jumpit, Kaya, Kut, Limit, Num, Nuv, Ua, Uncle, Owo, Owoa, Owoas, Kale, Riru, Ro, Sar, Saturday, Shen, Shop Van, Sucks TQ, Unfants, Vots, Wageist, Wee Y Zetty. Yes, they're all phonies. Without further ado, Orange Triangle. When I'm playing phonies, yes, you are. If you're not sure if you've gone from chat yet or can't hear the stream, but yes, Orange Triangle. You can check that the word you're playing is not a real word if you need to do so. It's fine. I'm still in the Scrabble mode. I can only see real words. Sortial suggests. I mean, it certainly sounds plausible. Noob Skills and Equi are going to play each other at phonies now. I thought that was coming. Enjoy your game. I'll have to check it out later. I'll look in the game history of Noob Skills. I think I've got you both added on Woogles. I might just play that. And I'll give the actual definition of it. Alt, video game slang. An ultimate, the most powerful ability available to a character. But not as of yet in Collins. Also, apparently the final ultimate symbol of a word or other utterance, but that's not the context I've heard it used in. I should probably put something on the stream to say, we are playing phonies. In case anybody joins and is thoroughly confused by what we're doing. Sorry, very professional here, editing my overlay on the stream. Hang on, put this in front of that. Make this back. Don't think it matters too much that we cover up the game log, because the last played word is highlighted. Just so that people know what we're doing. NBs. More to the point, how is NBs not in Collins yet? NBs really ought to be in Collins. To be in Collins by now. I will be ending soon, Her and the Birds. Well, basically, once people lose interest in requesting games, I'll end. But yeah, that should be right. What am I going to play here? I'm going to go with Gen Bs to mean Gen Z NBs. Ruby says that she should have challenged me to a game in her sleep. To be honest, Ruby, you'd probably still win. Since I've already played you today, I probably won't do another game since the stream has been going 5.5 hours. But I mean, well, this applies to everybody here, not just Ruby. But anyone is free to send me a challenge at any time in Discord. If you're not already in my Discord, you can join my Discord by going here. And you can message me and ask if I want to play a game on Woogles. And I'll usually say yes if I'm around. Yes, you lost to me, Ruby, this time. But that's because you weren't asleep. That's the trick, you see, is to play in your sleep. Just dream that you got a bingo every time. Brittia. Great bingo by Orange Triangle. I look forward to seeing what it means. More British. Okay. You say so. I want to make the word yeet somehow. Maybe just the word yeet is good enough. Yeet. I don't care if I win now. I'm just going to play whatever word looks the funniest. You've played an alternate spelling of... you're going to keep extending it with I guess. I have a way to turn on and off overlays without having to delete them? Oh yeah, I can hide it. Yeah, I'll keep that there the whole time and just bring it out when I need to explain variant rules on a Woogles game. In which case, it's probably more important to see the plays than to see the opponent chat. So we'll have Twitch chat there and variant explanation here. Sorry, again, very professional here doing this on stream, but I don't care. I'll make the background blend in with the Woogles background, which means it needs to be this colour. There. Also, I don't know if you can see on my screen, but the down arrow on the scroll bar on the chat is overlapping with the chat box. That's not my overlay messing that up. That is just a bug on the Woogles website. It's a fairly minor bug, I suppose. Usually, in an average game, nobody even types enough to scroll the chat box. It doesn't really matter. Oops. Careful not to scroll Woogles. Please. Yes, that means please. I think everybody knows that one. Please says for you. Apples means apples. Aeolian is what I always think Aeolian is when I'm looking for it. Yes, I think chat have given up on suggesting plays, but that's fine. I think this is going to be the last game, I think, unless somebody comes. Somebody would really have to sell to me the idea of another game at this point, I think going this long. There's any way I could have worked the M in there for a bingo, but I didn't see one. Oh yes, so we now have Hide Man. It's hand me a word, as in hand me down. I suppose it would have a yeah, it's not a word on its own. Yeah, Hide Man is a good one actually. Equi. Let's see what Orange Triangle plays, because he might block it. I mean, I say block it. I can just make up a hook as long as I can come up with a definition of it. I can just play yeet me. QR, as in the barcode, I guess. I'm going to play Yeet Man because it sounds funny. Guy whose job it is to throw things. Don't worry, yeeting is a gender neutral job. There are plenty of yeet women working in the industry. Oh yeah, so Orange Dragon, yeah, making QA as in QA testing, QR a barcode, and RN as in right now. All things that are used, so that's fine. The Yeet Man industry is well known for its gender inclusivity. Exactly. So I might play Ionade next, assuming that's not a word. No, it isn't. So this is a carbonated drink where all the atoms have been positively charged. I'm not sure where to play it. Actually, I am a bit behind. Maybe I should find a bingo at this point. Let's. Oh, annoyed. Yeah, Hanoi, sent to the capital of Vietnam. Where do I play it? Oh, I could make Yeet Main. Yeet Main is the process of removing the neck hair from a horse. Uncoomb rip, the opposite of a coomb rip, i.e. to fix a coomb. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but I'll let you have it. Yeah, I'll do this since Orange Triangle bingoed. Hanoi is sent to the capital of Vietnam, and Yeet main is remove the neck hair from a horse. I'm sure you'll agree those are both perfectly cromulent words. Match Catcher says, are the rest of your games going to be related to phonies? There's probably not going to be many more games, Match Catcher, because I've been streaming for a while. However, if anybody, including yourself, wants to play a real game, then I will take another challenge. Did you play with me? Sorry, I can't remember. It was 5 hours ago. Did you play me earlier? I probably won't play people again, but if you haven't played me yet this stream, I will take a normal Scrabble game if anyone wants to do that. But yeah, I've done this little series of 3 phony games at the end of the stream, just as a contrast. So I've played phonies before, not on stream. I don't. We got halfway through one on stream. I've played phonies before, and one time we had said it had to be rude words. Other times we just said it had to be phony words. But we didn't make a rule that you had to give a definition, and I have this time. I just feel like it encourages people to come up with more creative plays if they have to define what the word means. Having said that, from Orange Triangle, who's going to have lots of 2-letter words to define as a result of that. So TGTT is apparently a 4chan forum, and then you've got the tens of storytelling. So 10 characters, 10 words, and 10 reboots. I'm sure those aren't the tens of storytelling that I remember hearing. 10 characters, 10 words, 10 reboots. Anyway, yeah, that'll do, I guess. I'm going to have to make egg as a 2 at some point, so it might as well be now. IOVD. I owe money to a World Chess Federation. It's getting a bit late for me. I can't come up with anything good at this point. Now I've got stuff. You spelled check. Oh well, that wasn't intentional. I just typoed. Duns. Vowelless doings. Okay, I wondered when Orange Triangle was coming in with the vowelless. Was coming in. Okay. Just gonna play this well-known word. It's an operating system. It's quite a common word, really. It scores 57, so I think it's a good play. Hello, Cloyce. I am still live, although unfortunately I'm not going to start a new variant game at this time of night. So apologies that you missed those. We did play 2 variant games earlier. One was with apostrophes and hyphens allowed, using the Wiktionary lexicon. And our conclusion from that was that the hyphen is really hard to use. We also played a round of Pokemon Scrabble and managed to play 21 Pokemon, which was pretty impressive. Fortunately, Abby showed up halfway through for that. So, Cloyce, my apologies that you couldn't be here for the apostrophe hyphen Scrabble, but the good news is there is a Wiktionary lexicon now in Emma's bot with 1,173,803 definitions, including the apostrophe S possessives, which are not actually in Wiktionary. And so we can use that for future streams if you would like. Any Unix-like operating system, including Unix. Lovely. But yeah, it's not a Collins word. So yes, over 1 million words. Although a lot of them are nonsense. Like every single noun has an apostrophe S variant in there. So TTTTTV is television, and CViv is 109 in Roman numerals. Thank you for those definitions. It didn't occur to me to do Roman numerals actually. Unfortunately, that's not a valid Roman numeral. But yeah, Cloyce, I'm sorry you missed the variants, and I will be playing more variants in future streams, same time every week, Saturday, starting around 4 p.m. Eastern, if you can be there. Actually, yeah, that's not how you write 109. You just write CIX. Do I have here? Nothing good, maybe. CIX is not how you write 6, Cloyce. Okay, you know what? Sod it. 110. Not even proper numerals. But they weren't proper numerals before either, so I haven't broken it. Actually, yeah, that would be 112, wouldn't it? Because it's 100 and then 6 and then 6. Orange triangle. Deciding to select a 25-minute time control and make use of all of it, despite me saying I'd like the games to be quick towards the end of the stream. Never mind. What is IOfied, says Cloyce. So I owe money to an international chess federation. It is also an ion of iophene, yes, but then I have to decide what iophene is. Consonantless eat an estrogen. I mean, to be fair, that is something I do every day, multiple times. He's like egg with moi. Something I do every day, multiple times. I thought it was going to be a new Collins word, like to replace Ivove if you don't have any U's. Right, how do I follow up that? I mean, there's no way I can win now because Orange Triangle's just playing enormous words. You win automatically if you play a real word. Yeah, the way that phonies games works is the way we play it is if you accidentally play a real word, but you also play an incorrect word, then you just challenge it off, and then they have to play a real word. But yeah, if you only play real word, I suppose you just have to forfeit the game. So Udre is rude in Pig Latin. And hi is hi. Hi. And we are almost finished with this game. As I say, this one has gone on a bit longer than I would have liked, but Orange Triangle. I did say I would accept any time control, but maybe I should stipulate max 20 minutes per side, just because it is a stream and we would like to keep things moving. I do appreciate your consistency, Cloyce, in doing nothing every stream. A Wallerer. A Wallerer. A Wallerer, a disease that causes you to go missing. A combination of AWOL and cholera. And yeah. By the way, I'm happy to have any suggestions from chat if anyone sees a particularly nice phone I can play. Can I I have emoji. Emoji is a word. Okay, emoji. Unfortunately, that makes real words. That's an interesting question. Can I position this so it doesn't make any real words? I don't think I can, because these are all valid with an M. That's annoying. Collins has too many twos. Yeah, this should really be played in NWL so that the Collins words are phonies and you can play them, but that might spoil the point of it. And it's 134. And I can't come back anyway. I need to think what ochre and Jern mean. Okay, emoji. Acceptable pictogram. Ochre and journ are just ochre and journal. But you're in a hurry. I can see people using JON as an abbreviation for journal. Junior. Yes. Junior. Anyway, all Orange Triangle needs to do is hit the pass button and the game is over. So there we go. Orange Triangle wins, if you can call it winning in this game, by 557 to 434. Invalid words played and not challenged. Aeolian. Apples. A Wallerer. Britia. Civivi. Duns. Eeg. Egg. NBs. NBs should be a word, by the way. NBs should be in the dictionary, 100%. Genbs, Hanoid, Hi, Ya, Iotide, Jurn, Lub, Nots, Oki emoji, Oka, Pliz, Kakka, Run, Tuk, Tra, Tu, Udre, Alts, Uncrimp, Uncryps, Unix, Yeet, Yeetman, Yeetmain, and Z. Is NB plus in NWL? I mean, I don't have access to unreleased dictionaries, Cloyce. It's a word in Wiktionary lexicon. It's not currently a word in anything else, but I do now have a Wiktionary lexicon. You're asking Few. Okay, yeah, Few might know. I don't know if Few's still here. Oh, he chatted recently. Anyway, I'm going to have to end the stream soon, but if anybody would like to play a game who hasn't yet, in particular, Cloyce, if you'd like to play a game, I will say it needs to be a fairly short time control, but I will accept another game from somebody. Did you properly understand the purpose of this game, Orange Triangle? The purpose of the game was to play amusing phonies, and scoring points was secondary to that, and I think we achieved that. I mean, the game doesn't have a purpose, put it that way. Yeah, 6-minute game is okay. I'll just have to ignore chat and play fast for a bit. But that's all right. Feel free to send that challenge across. Cloyce. Match Catcher says French game. Yes, but the game has no purpose. And also, Cloyce, if you're not playing phonies, excuse me. If you're not playing phonies, I'll hide this message. Is what I was saying. There we go. Because to confuse people. Good fun. Have luck. Are you sure you don't want Alt Splits Triple Challenge? Yeah. So 5 Crab was in the stream earlier, but I've somehow managed to get through an entire stream without playing Ultra Blitz Dribble Challenge. Is snarked a word? Sadly, we're not in phonies anymore. Obviously, ranked is, but I want to play a bingo. Magic Catcher was thinking of sending a French game. Don't you have time for that? I mean, I don't know French, so it would have to be like another stupid game, but well, maybe we can extend it a little bit. Okay, let me just check if... Okay, Snarked is not in. A shame. Dranker. Looks like there must be a word here. Undrake. Unraked. Unraked is a word. Okay. Put it here. Unraked. Found something. Ruby is going to send a challenge to Emma to go to bed. Yeah, well, I didn't want to go past 6 hours, so maybe this will be the last game. And Matcha Catcher, I'll give you priority at the start of my next Scrabble stream. If you join us, as you probably know, 4 PM Eastern every Saturday. Matcha Catcher, if you challenge me to a French language game in chat next week, I will happily accept that challenge. And an appropriate word, orange triangle, if you're still here. Clois has just found your name. Fortunately, yeah, it even says orange triangle in chat. Fortunately, gives me a place to play a Z. Hello, Liari77. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. I do apologise as I'm getting towards the end of the stream now, so I probably don't have time to fit you in for a game. I'm not usually this late, as it is 2 AM my time here in the UK. However, thank you for dropping by anyway, and maybe next week, if you're here a bit earlier, we can play a game. I mean, Ruby, you say that there is an end stream redeem available in channel points. It's fairly expensive because I don't want people ending the stream unnecessarily. However, you don't need to end the stream now. I'm going to end it anyway, so this will be the last game. We look. Sorry, this is a 6-minute game, so I'm going to look. I'm not going to look at chat now. I'm going to look what I can play. I almost have cookery, but I don't. I'll just make a... That's a bit uninspiring. Like that. No, Edo is no good. Okay, I can't do that. Curio comes down. Word? No. Am I thinking of a word here, or I'm not? Okay, not sure what I'm thinking of there. I'm just gonna do that, and then think of something else. Okay. Leaves this open, but I don't think I'm giving a huge amount back by leaving that open. Especially since this is already open. Yeah, tip for 31. Do I have a bingo here? Don't think I do. Cast me. This is Ruby when she's at an audition. Cast me. We were going soon. Anyways, one of your to-dos for the weekend was to go to a movie. I hope you enjoy the movie, Ruby. Yes, it's about 6 p.m. for you right now. 7 p.m. for you right now. So enjoy the movie. And I'm sorry I can't come with you. I would like that very much. Now what? I don't see bingo. There might be one, but I don't see it. I keep saying cement, and I don't even have an N. Scammets. I do not see anything good here. Mojo. Can you have more than one Mojos? Not that there's anything here to play. You can have more than one Mojo. Okay. I should be thinking of Q plays, really. I can play cats. I play cats anyway, good. No, not unless foit is a word, which it isn't. I'm just going to play cats. Do anything with the Q. Close. Too many vowels. Cloyce seems to have the opposite problem. Too many consonants since he just played nth. Cobain. Don't see a word there. Can I do anything with the X? Not really. Yeah, split there. 36 points is a reasonable play. Hen. Continue the pattern. Rod was a word. None of these are words, are they? No, because their neck isn't a word if I do vac. And yeah. Okay. Like not to not. I'm gonna CAD, give it my C at least. Running out of time. Bye, Ruby. Thank you for dropping by the stream. You are loved as always. Few. No, few. Don't just say no to something that wasn't a question. Is nth a word? This is not a word. Ow. I just need to stay ahead and use up my tiles and not let Close catch me. That's all I need to do. Don't have any vowels. Lambs. close playing anything there. Can play like GIF, I guess. Or even don't want to birth my vowels again though. Yeah, I'll play GIF. Opponent has EIPTUW. I think I just tried to play out here. Don't think he can catch up 40-point deficit, but in 10 seconds, but you never know. Don't open the triple. Play something. That, and then of course can play an I, but I win. Point. Oh, close past with 7 seconds to go, and I need to find a place for my A, or I can pass myself and close for timeout, which I think I'll do instead. GD close. That was a close one. Equi and Noob Skills were playing a phony match. Equi got to play Retians, which is one of the few permutations of those letters that isn't good. Close played Oik. Okay, sorry, yes. Close played Oik for 9 points, but it wasn't enough to catch me, is the point. So GG, Close, good. Well done finding Oik at the last minute there. And in fact, I should have found Oak in exactly the same spot with my A, but I didn't. But it was enough for me to win by 18 points. I'll just quickly hop over to, if I look at Equi's profile, presumably I can see this game. Oops, don't want to see Noob Skills, I want to see the game. Okay, let's analyse this game. So, Equi opens with Jim, Emoti, Laura, making originary, Laura, Retians, Fuck-it, Upcut, Axili, Hoaxy, Osu and Hoaxies, Semlant, Beckin, Punt, and Nupcut, Drite, Govine, Yoz, D-Song, Norse, Brewy, Adium, Fav, and Petit and Erp. With Equi winning by 354 to 315. You're lucky that the new NWL isn't live, because Fav is going to be a word. But for now, it is an acceptable phony. So good game. And I am going to end the stream there. Apologies to anybody who didn't get a game who wanted one. You just got turned up a little bit too late. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time with Polybridge. Yeah, I'm not playing a 60-minute game with you, few. No, you keep spamming random words in chat without explaining what you want. The request I fulfilled for you, few, was Pokemon, the Pokemon variant, which took over an hour. I'm not going to then spend another hour playing phonies with you. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern with some Polybridge 3. Polybridge 3 has just received a huge update, so there'll be lots of content for me to cover. For those of you who are more Scrabble enthusiasts, I will be back same time next week with Scrabble, and I'll give priority to anyone who was not able to challenge me today. I will now look for a raid. Since we are so late, there's not going to be many people I know. There is somebody called StudyCade who seems to have started copying Few and playing Infinity Words on stream. Few, I'm not going to play another game. Please stop it. And you have to wait a week. Well, you can play phonies with Noob Skills at any time, Equi, now that you've discovered it. Yes, I realise the US changes time, but I don't. The UK has already gone through daylight savings. So nobody is playing Scrabble. I will accept suggestions for raid targets from anyone who knows people who typically stream at this time of day. Otherwise, I will pick one of my random followers who's doing an unrelated game. Yeah, I will raid Comfy B, who is currently playing Stardew Valley and is a lovely streamer, and you should all go and follow them. Thank you again, Equi, for the raid. Thank you, Hiko Marino. I think you're long gone for the raid. Thank you, everybody who played games with me today. It was a lot of fun, and I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.